Hey everybody, it's Friday night and you are here with the Twiddler. Man, I am so happy. It is finally Friday. It's the weekend. I do have to work tomorrow, but I am still so happy that tomorrow is Saturday. The weekend has started. It's coming on strong. Just want to let you guys know I am taking a vacation coming up the middle of March. So I say the middle, it's the 6th now. But I'm going on vacation from... Let me let you guys know because I will not be streaming from the, let's see, I believe it's going to be the 16th through the 20th. So from the 14th, that Saturday, all the way through the next Sunday, which is the 22nd, I'll be on vacation. So just so you guys know, I will not be around for that time. I have a much needed break, finally, to be able to just put everything aside and not have to worry about my kidneys and all that other stuff. It's almost 6 months, and it's to that point now where I can finally get out and do a little bit. So, anyways, thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate Alex Burgess. Thank you so much. Finally able to catch a show. That is awesome. All right, let me get some of you guys up in the duck race here real quick. So I got Yeti Slayer. Let me see. And then down to, all right, Alex. So we're going to do Alex. I'm going to do Alex B. And then I'll do Caitlin 2259. So we'll just do Caitlin 2259. And then we've got Steve P. Let's see, Steve P. Oh, Twiddler's face. Steve P. Twiddler's face. Let's see, what else we got? We got Sebastian Royce. What's going on? Travis Meyer. All right, there we go. Travis, we got you in. Sebastian Royce. Sebastian Royce. And then EDH. EDH with birther. There we go. Do yours correctly. All right, I got you already, Caitlin. Let's see some more likes since we're sitting at 16 watches. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good to hear. Yes, yes. I'm getting better and better each week. I've got a little bit more energy. So week by week, I'm just getting better and better and better. So, I still have my moments and all. So, things are happening. So, okay. So a couple of things coming up as well. So, obviously, I just told you guys that I am going to be going on vacation. I have had some successful chats with my local new LGS guy about possibly doing some stuff with him. So that is still in the brink. We're supposed to meet next week sometime. So I will keep you guys informed on what might be going on with some future details in the works. So we'll be working on that. And then other than that, man, it's just been an absolutely fantastic week. We got a lot going on. Hopefully I'll have some more games ready for you soon and all that. But right now, we're right in the middle of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Today is finally the release day, and I've still got everything listed as pre-release. Don't worry about all that. Just buy it if you need to. Hey, listen, we are looking for battlers for the collector boxes. So if you want to claim a seat, you don't have to pay for it. Just claim a seat so we can start filling it up. Just let me know, all right? Let me see if I need to add anybody else here real quick. We got MTG Gaming Bob and Fat Luggage. Very nice. All right, Fat Luggage. Got you in here. MTG Gaming Bob. There we go. Anybody else? Fans, bring me the dub tonight. There you go, Spencer. Give me a dot, damn it. You got it. It's on there. You are number 14 on the list. There we go. MTG card to review. Oh, let me do a boop. There we go. MTG card to review. We got you in. Very cool. Good to see you all, man. So awesome. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Really appreciate it. Obviously, go to the website, get what you want so that we can start cracking packs and everything. But here in just a couple of minutes, I am going to run this race, and then we'll see what happens the rest of the night. So, not a lot of excitement around TMNT. Now, I've seen a lot of in LGS excitement, but not a lot of excitement outside of it. So it's like people are really hating it, but then they start playing it and they actually start liking it. So it's kind of strange to watch the flip-flopping of this set a little bit. So I'm thinking that hopefully maybe after tonight people get their hands on more of it and do some more of the little tournaments and things that go on Friday Night Magic and all that stuff, that hopefully we will have more people getting involved and liking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because I'm telling you now, if it doesn't explode now, it's going to down the road. So thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. All right, TCG Dude and Dave B. Get you in on this race. All right, so we got, let's see, review, TCG Dude, you're in on the race. Let's see, Dave B, you're in on the race. New here, can you explain what this is? Yes, this is a basically a rip and ship type of stream. So we sell packs. If you go to twiddlersplace.com, you can buy packs. If you go down in the description, there's a whole bunch of links for battles. We have bounties going on, individual pack sales, all kinds of stuff going on. So lots and lots and lots of stuff that we do here. We also, the community is a really great community. We love to chit chat, talk about stuff, and kind of just bring the community together. We've got very smart people that are out there that love to help you guys, and we have a great time for a few hours. So definitely. Hey, Brian, what's going on? All right, so let's see. I want to make sure I got everybody in here. All right, so last call for you guys to put hashtag TMNT maybe into the chat so that you can get into the duck race for 2 free play packs of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I send them to you for if you're new here or you don't buy anything, I'll send them to you. No big deal. We'll make that happen. And if you do buy them, I'll throw them into your box or your bubble mailer or whatever it is that you get. So very, very, very cool. So, all right, we got 2 more minutes. 8:10, I'm going to run the race. We got 2 more minutes to get more people in. We got 20 viewers, and let's see. Looks like 17 people, so we're pretty darn close. Pretty darn close at this moment. And actually, it looks like we got 25 watching at this moment. So, hashtag TMNT maybe. And I say maybe because some people like it, some people don't. So, get in on the race. You've got 1 minute to go. Hey, there you go. Jazer Faz. I guess that's how you pronounce it. So let me get you in here, buddy. Jazer Faz. Maybe Jazer Faz. 04. But we'll just use your name normally. So, but since you're new here, we'll go ahead and put it out right there. A little bit of TCG, dude. But this hotel living while waiting for housing inspection is tough. It is. Brian, you've been there for a little while now. So we're hoping for the best for you, buddy. All right, coming up on it. Last call. Oh, what we got? We got new Patrick Garrett. Thanks for liking the stream over there on Facebook. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, we're just waiting for the countdown now. So I'm going to go ahead and roll to see how many shuffles we're going to do with all the ducks. And it looks like tonight we are going to do 5. Going to do 5 shuffles. And it is now 8:10, so here we go. Anybody else that comes in, you will get in, but not before I get everything set up. So let's get this. We are done. We're that. We're set up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last comment is from Brian Giles, a little bit, TC Jude, so on and so forth. Here we go. We are off. Thank you so much for being with us tonight. Appreciate it. And we're going to see who wins this one. What's up, Dual Brain? How are you doing tonight, my friend? Just launched the duck race. For some reason, it froze again. Weird. Inspection is on the 12th, so it's next Thursday. Next Thursday. Awesome. Brian, we're hoping the best for you, buddy. We hope. Only the best for you. So, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Just get in while you can. Matter of fact, I'm going to check and see if I need to add anybody to the stream. What's the good price for the TMNT tins? I don't have any tins yet. I'm not getting those until like the 27th for some reason. they are very delayed along with the TMNT pizza boxes. For some reason, they were all my order on the tins and the pizza boxes were delayed. So it's crazy. I'm okay. Babies are actually asleep early. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. So we got a minute 51 seconds left. Good luck to all of you. And I was gonna check and see if we got anything going on. Give me just a second. All right, I got Steve P. You're up, buddy. I got you in. All right, and let's see. Oh, fat luggage, very nice. We got your fat luggage. Let me get you on board here. Fat luggage. All right, what are we doing tonight? We are doing a bounty for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector packs. We'll do one TMT collector bounty. And then we are doing 6-pack, nice, of Chaos Play. All right, 6-pack, Chaos Play. Got you in. All right, buddy, you are in. Let's take a look and see what else we got. We have got MTG cards to review. 45 seconds left, guys. Another 6-pack of Chaos Play bounty. Guys, if you haven't noticed, and I know you have, I'm just being facetious when I say this, but we are up to, what would I have it at? 167, 169, something like that? On the collector bounty? Oh my God. The collector bounty is going nuts right now. So kind of crazy. Oh my God. You guys got to come watch the Mercadian Mask box break tomorrow night over at Dual Brains channel. All right, 10 seconds left. What do you got? Who's going to win this one? Who is on the move? Who is on the move? We got Caitlin moving. We got Travis moving. Who's going to get it? Caitlin. Congratulations, Caitlin. We got 2 packs here for you. We're going to crack for you real quick. So very cool. Very cool. Let's go ahead and wind this down. Very, very nice. So these 2 packs right here for you, Caitlin, and then I'll get some of the other stuff up on here real quick. Fat luggage, got you, Steve. Oh, you know what I did? Let me fix this real quick. I got everybody redded out. I forgot to reset this from last week. So we're going to start off with Steve in the beginning here. So we got to make that right there. And then we'll get back to it. Let's minimize our duck race. Let's crack open a couple of packs here for Caitlin. Very nice. All right. Minimize that. All right, here we go. Always top 5. Ready for the winter to be over. Man, I tell you what. I think there's a ton of you ready. I'm down in Florida, so our winter's pretty much, we're in mid 85 or mid 80 level right now. So we Go Ninja Go. Lita, Little Orphan Amphibian. Karai's Technique. Jenica, Bad Apple Big Sister, and Raphael's Technique. That is your first rare right there. Novel Nunchaku there, foil, along with Mutant Town and a Mutagen. All right, pack number 2 for you. All right, here we go. All right, get past the junky little commons right there. We got Go Ninja Go again. Another Lita. All right, Shredder's Armor. I was afraid we had an exact duplicate. Leonardo, Cutting Edge. There you go. And a Weathermaker. Okay, 2 rares. Weathermaker. And then a common Crustacean Commando along with Foot Headquarters and another Mutagen. So there you go, Caitlin. I will get that into the box with Alex's stuff and definitely get that out to you as soon as we can. So very cool. Good job, guys. Ready for the winter. Very nice. Ready? Oh, ready for the winter to be over. Too much snow. Yeah, here you go, Dual Brain. Too much snow. I get it. I get it. I used to live in Boston, right outside of Boston, a place called Hull, which is right across the Cape. We'd take a ferry over to Boston, downtown Boston. And then I also used to live in Philly. And then I moved to Upper Black Eddy, which is where I had my DJ career. So it was a very, very short-lived DJ career, but I had a great time when I was doing it. So, All right, let's see. This is a duck race for Caitlin. There you go. We got 3, 6, 26. Very nice. Congratulations. How many people were in the race? Only 17 likes. I think there was, I want to say 17 or 18 in the race. 18, but we got 21 watching. Smack that. Hey, Greg, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Definitely good to see you, buddy. So, all right, so we got those done. Let me go ahead and put Caitlin on my list here real quick. We had Drellor last week. We got Caitlin this week for 2 packs. There we go. Steve P, we're going to go ahead and get started with you, my friend. Let me get a couple of things situated here real quick. So we've got everything set up the way we need to have it set up. There we go. My end, always a challenge. So we got 3, we're just doing 3 packs of play. So we got 3 play packs. All right, and then we've got 1 OTJ collector bounty. All right, so I've got this box we just opened. I think there's 1 out of it on this side. So we got 6 on this side, 5 on this side. If you want to take a, tell me which pack you would like. We'll start off the bounty from there, and then 6 chaos play bounties. So I will get some stuff moved here so we can roll for some chaos play bounty stuff. If you're here, pretty sure you're here. Can someone please drop the store? Hey, Greg, it's also in the description below. But if you do, let me see if this still works. See, I believe that's the link for the store that should come up. Let's take a look. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's shop. Shop is what it is, not store. I got to remember all these things. There you go. There's the website if you're interested in checking it out and all that stuff. So there you go. All right. Steve P, did you make a comment yet? I have not seen your comment. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these off to the side for a minute. Put these off to the side, and I'm going to go ahead and roll for your chaos. So hang tight for me. So we got Steve P. You got Fat Luggage. Let me find your card here, Fat Luggage. I think it's right in here. Let's see it. Fat Luggage and MTG Cards and Review. See if I can find that real quick. Did it? Okay. Just want to make sure everything. MTG Cards and Review. There we go. All right. Got your stuff here. Steve P. Fat Luggage Cards and Review. All right. Right here. All right. So, Steve, what I was saying is for your bounty, your OTJ bounty, I've got 6 collector packs on the left, 5 on the right, if you'd like to pick. All right, and I'm going to pull your chaos packs now. So for the bounty, so 6. All right, first pack we're looking at is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Next pack is 3. 3, and we are looking at, boom, Lorwyn Eclipsed. Genesis Nightmare, late again. It's okay, Nightmare. We love you to death, so no worries whatsoever. All right, let's see what we got here. You pick. Oh, no. Nice. All right. I'll pick. It's always random for me, so. All right, 2. Duskmorn. All right, 1. Let's see. Ooh, another TMNT. And I think I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. And finally a 2. All right. And a Lorwyn Eclipse. There we go. All right. So let's get Lorwyn. All right. We'll do the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles first. Get that. I'm going to go ahead and pick. There we go. Actually, since we've gotten 2 out of here, we're going to go ahead and put these in the box here. All right. Steve P. I got you under there, Stevie P. And then I've got 3 additional packs here for you, buddy. So let's get all set up here, and let's get rocking and rolling tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Smack that like button if you get an opportunity. which, pretty sure most of you are getting an opportunity. So, all right, let's flip over to the bounty screen here real quick. And we'll go ahead and put Steve P. Steve P. for 1 OTJ. We're still at 167 total collector packs, guys. And then down here, we will put Steve P. for 6. Boom, and we're at 70 play packs. 70 play packs. So, building that back up after 300 something? 380 was it? Isn't that what Rusted won? So, all right, here we go, buddy. All right, so we're going to start off with the play. Actually, we'll start off with the OTJ. So the OTJ, we got Showcased Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power is what we're looking for. Let's see, Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. So, all right, getting that all set. All right, so here we go. Good luck to you. All right, here we go. All right, we're starting off with the Mercenary. Oh, Force of Vigor. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Drink him if you got him. We got Fell the Mighty. We got Pyretic Charge. Ornery Tumblewag. And Greed's Gambit. Nice. That's a big score right there. We'll check it, and we'll see if there's any value in it. And then the rest of your janky jank here. How much was shipping on that haul? It was in Florida, so it wasn't that bad because Rusted is in the Florida area. So, all right, move these down here, and then we'll get to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder is what we're looking for. What's the TMNT bounty? The TMNT bounty is part of the collector bounty right here. It's 167. It's part of the chaos, basically. That force is over 100? Hell yeah. We're gonna scan them all in just a second. No worries about that. That is awesome. So, all right. So here we go on this. All right, we got Leader's Talent. We got Raphael's Technique. Fugitive Droid. It's uncommon. All right, so we had 2 in there. Very nice. Not the ones we're looking for. All right, still looking. We got Party Dude and Sally Pride, Lioness Leader, along with Michelangelo Improviser Foil. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Holy smokes. We'll check that one out. I know, but what is the card? Oh, gotcha. All right, my bad. My bad. They're the gold signature cards. So I guess they call them the Borderless Headliner Gold Stamped Signature Card. There's 4 of them, so any of them count. Any of them count. So definitely get in on that if you get a chance. So, all right. All right, Lauren Eclipse, Painter's Servant Special Guest. All right, Sunderflock. Celestial Reunion. Drink him if you got him. And that is it there. Lauren Eclipse. Another one. Hey, you got it, Steve. You got it. Ashling Rekindled. Tend the Sprigs. Oh, and a Twiddler card. All right, Duskmorn. Damnation Special Guest. I've got Leyline of the Void. And see if we got any special guests hiding in here. We do not. We do not. Oh, nice. Nice, Greg. Very cool. Very cool. All right, finally we got Spider-Man. Spider-Man, we're looking for that foil Soul Stone. We got the Spot Living Portal, Silk Webweaver, foil Spider-Man Brooklyn Visionary. That is it for there. All right, get these over here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Caitlin. You did yours, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. All right. And then we got 3 additional packs of TMNT that he was wanting to look at. Crazy how a regular Force of Vigor is down to $7 or so. Wow. Out of 15 collector packs, Greg? Oh my God. I know some of these early ones are nice. I think I have not pulled a pixel art yet. So we've got Henchbots, Splinter Hamato Yoshi, Michelangelo Mutant BFF, Cool But Rude, Krang Mastermind. We'll check it. Krang is a nice card, but I'm not sure if that one's going to be worth it. Koya and Mutagen. All right. Now, people are liking the pixels. All right, we got Courier of Cosmestibles, Ooze Spill, April Reporter of the Weird, Donatello, and a Dark Leo and Shredder. Nice. That is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Anchovy and Banana, Mutant Town Mutagen. Want to collect all 15. Got Donnie, Mike, and Splinter. Okay. All right. 8-bit Surge Foils is really cool. All right. General Trag, Heart of Stone. Karai, Future of the Foot. Casey Jones. Jenica. We got Michelangelo's Technique. Foil Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. All right. That's the next 3. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at some. I'm trying to hook up. I got to get with somebody who's technically savvy on the computers. Because I can't get my computer to do certain things that I know somebody else could probably make happen. All right, Dark Leo and Shredder is $7, $9, $8. $8 right there. Holy smokes. Nice. Oh, let me put this on Do Not Disturb. So we don't have a whole bunch of stuff just swinging through. All right, Krang Mastermind. Here we go. Krang Mastermind. Oh, no, down to $2. Michelangelo. Improviser Foil. $4.38. I know these will go down a bit. New here, did my first purchase. Very cool. Jazer Fass. If you have a different way for us to tell you, if you have a different way for us to say your name, let us know. Because I know some people get their names all screwed up by YouTube. All right, Greed's Gambit. Not looking good on Greed's Gambit. Let's take a look. Nope. And that Force of Vigor, that foil Force of Vigor, number 29, that's an $8.08 foil Force of Vigor. You sure you were looking up the right one on these? That is number 29, foil. We got breaking news, number 29. Saying it right. Okay. All right. Now let me see. I can take a look and see. Looks like there is one up here, number 73, breaking news. Oop. Number 73 is 8328 non-foil. Yeah, it's got to be the textured one. Yeah, different number. Man, I certainly was hoping I was certainly hoping on that one, Steve. All right, cool, Jazer. All right, so I got these. We'll get these all sleeved up for you, buddy. And there we go. All right, bounty continues to climb. All right, give me a second. We'll go back to the front here. Boom. All right, we'll get Stevie, Mr. Steve P. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Got you there. And then we'll get the rest of you sleeved up here real quick. Hopefully I get that luck. Hopefully probably surge foil. Could be. Textured, surge foil. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I know somebody was thinking it was, who was saying it was 100, I think. But at any rate, I get it. It's that version, just not that particular numbered card, that texture, I guess. So, all right, Steve P, and Steve P. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but things have been increasing. Oh, draft boxes and set boxes are like, some of them are skyrocketing. Do you know Dominaria United is over $200 for the, I think it's the set box, and Strixhaven set box over $200. $220 is what I think I saw the Strixhaven set box at now. I was like, oh my god, holy smokes, they're skyrocketing. All right, Fat Luggage, you are next. Let me go ahead and put some more people on the list here real quick. Hang tight for me. So we got Steve, you're taken care of now. Now we're going to go to Fat Luggage. Hey, I was excited for you too, Steve. So, all right, give me a second here. Let me go ahead and catch up on some stuff. So I've got, all right, Genesis Nightmare, you are next. Genesis Nightmare. And you got 3 bounty attempts for TMNT. If you don't see something on the site that you know should be there, let me know. It's a good possibility I didn't get a chance to update it. So we got that for you, buddy. We'll take care of you there. And then next up is Greg Marston in the hunt. All right, we got Greg Marston also doing a 3-pack of TMNT bounty. So we'll just copy that down. Ooh, let's copy that down. And then we got New Guy. I'm going to have to add you to my list here real quick. All right, I understand now. So let me see Jzerfass. Jzerfass. There we go. All right, what are you getting? Nice little purchase there. Okay, we got 1 Chaos Bounty attempt, 3 TMNTs. Nice. Okay, so we'll do these 3 TMNTs in a row right here, and then we will get your 6-pack. Oop, what did I do? There we go. All right, there you go. You are on the list. Very nice. Battle Bond is still low for being so old. I used to get Battle Bond. I used to be able to get it for like $180 a box. So, all right, Jzerfass, let me add you to my list here real quick so that I know who you are when you're coming in. So hang tight for me. Just a second, folks. Okay. Add you right here. There we go. Okay, got you in there. You are now all hooked up. And we'll flip on back over here. Fat Luggage, we're going to get you next. Make you red here. And then let me get, wrong red. So we've got Genesis, Greg Marston, and Jzerfass. Let's see. Genesis. Greg, I think you're in my box here. Let me grab you out of my box. It's been a little while. After about a couple of months, I put you back in the box. Greg, the other way. The other way. Should still have you in here. Gray. Oh, no. I do not have you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I got you over here. Let's take a look. Okay, nope. Got to make you a new one. All right, got to make you and Jacer Faz one. So Gregory Marston. Actually, we'll just put Greg. All right, Greg, we got yours. And then J. Zer Fass. All right, here we go. All right, Genesis. Have I looked into the Roca Sifter? Looks legit. No, I actually invested in the card mill. If you want to look up the card mill, if that's what you're talking about, one that'll bring stuff apart, so or will separate and sort. BB is almost 300 for a booster box. Holy crap, it's up there now. It's still sort of low, yeah, and been a long time. Yeah, it has, Greg. But usually I keep everybody's cards. For some reason, I probably used yours on the flip side for something. So, all right, Fat Luggage, you're up next. Let me go ahead and pull your Chaos. And then your TMNT Collector Bounty. You got to open a new box. That being said, you get to pick which one. So it's a brand new box. So Fat Luggage, just tell me. One on the left, one on the right. Whichever one you want. Wherever you want it. It's usually 1 through 6, front to back. 7 through 12, front to back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Humble brag on Facebook message. Absolutely. All right. Oh, yep, we're doing rolling. Here we go. All right. So we got a 5. That is Lorwyn Eclipsed. Wow. Okay. Those are the 3 you got already. Wow, that is really cool. That is cool. I like that. That's pretty neat. All right, so we got a 5. We got a 3 for Spider-Man. We got a 1 for Tarkir. Oh, hey. It's a 5. Back left. You got it, buddy. Duskmorn. 3. Aether Drift. And it's 5. We got 1 more. And a 2. All right, so you're 2. Boom, right there. Tarkir, baby. All right, Lorwyn, Spider-Man. We got 2 Tarkirs. So we'll start off with those, and then we'll slip on into the rest of them. So there you go. All right, straighten this thing out here. Get Fat Luggage over here. He's going to go back left. We're going to open that up. Back left, right there. All right. And then since we got plenty to go, I'll let people pick theirs. All right, here we go. Fat Luggage, you up next, my friend. Let's go ahead and flip on over. We'll flip this down here, and then we're going to flip on over and add Fat Luggage, see if we can raise the bounty at all. So we got Fat, not Fast, Fat Luggage, adding 1 more. And we're still at 167. All right, Fat Luggage. And 6 will definitely raise this by 1. Every 6 raises it by 1. So there we go. All right, I think we're looking good. All right, yes, I know, but they delayed, and I'm glad I didn't purchase the card mill because who knows when they will live up. And I agree, Steve. But I was invested before everything happened, so I got into that, and until I get that, I might get into something else like the one you're talking about, that Roca Sifter, and stuff like that down the road if stuff doesn't happen. So pulls don't count for bounty. Yes, pulls do count for bounty. Put me down for a collector battle. Okay. All right. So we got Twiddler's face right here for the collector battle. So if anybody wants in on a collector battle, let me go ahead and hit enter there so I can change it. All right, there you go. Anybody else wants to get into the battle, let me know. All right. What up? How are the hits tonight so far? Yeah, nothing huge yet. We just started. We got some couple of crack packs so far. We got Kylan in on the battle finally. So if anybody else wants in on the battle, now is your opportunity. So, all right. Fat luggage, and we are off. Good luck to you. Tarkir. All right. Tarkir, Dragonstorm Foil, Borderless, Elspeth, Stormslayer. Jazerfast, if you take a look, it says right there, there's 5 seats, 2 collector packs each. The high CMC, I'm pretty sure you know what CMC is, gets an additional collector pack as a prize. The low CMC gets an additional collector pack as a prize. So 2 out of 5 people win an additional collector pack. All right, Stadium Headliner. Not the one we are looking for. Heritage Reclamation, Blossoming Sands, and a Spirit Token. All right, next up. And what we do is we battle for the highest. So we count all of your rares and all of your mythics. We count the converted mana cost is what it's called. We count them up, and then the high and the low, that's what we get. Trade Box, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Man, we got everybody popping in tonight. Tersalite Shatter. And then we got Narset Jeskai Waymaster. And then Kishla Skimmer. And, oh, there you go. Nice little art card for you. Yes, Trade Box. We've got Kylan in on the collector battle. If you see up top here, I can put you down. Don't pay for it yet. Just let me know you want in, and I'll add you to the battle. Okay, so we got Patrick Garrett. I'll add you. Hold on one second. Oh, hey. Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soulstone. We got Spider Sense. Common Crook is your foil. Island and Robot. There we go. All right, hang on. Let me add you guys. All right, cool. All right, so we've got Patrick Garrett for sure. Let me do this. Patrick Garrett. Let's see. Gregory Marston. All right, the Trade Box. And we got, well, Agnabbit. And we got room for one more. Jacer Faz, if you're interested, that last one is for you if you want it. You just got to call it so I can put you in. That's all right, Greg. We got 4 in. So one way or another, it looks like we're gonna run it. All right. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Painter's Servant, special guest. Got Formidable Speaker, very nice. Reluctant Dawnguard. And a Merfolk. It's all good. We just need one more person for, yes, it is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle battle. TMNT Collector right up here. All right, so we're looking for one more. All right, Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. Unstoppable Slasher. No special guest, it doesn't look like, okay. Down for a collectible. Okay, it's full then. Boom. It's full. So Kylan, Patrick, Greg's already paid, Trade Box, and Steve P. You guys are all in the collector battle. If you guys want to send over when you get a chance, it's going to probably be a little while before we get to the battle since we got a bunch of stuff in front of it already. So we got Aether Drift, Foil Aether Spark, we got Willow Rush Verge. Very nice. We got a Risky Shortcut and an Elephant Token. All right. All right, that's it for the play boosters. Now we're looking at Ninja Turtles. So when it comes to the Ninja Turtles, we're actually looking for the Borderless Headliner Gold Stamped Signature card. So good luck to you, Fat Luggage. Oh, that would be awesome, Greg. All right, this is an opportunity for Jacer Faz to watch and see how everything, works out and all that stuff. So, all right, here we go. Good luck. Okay, we got Rennet, Temporal Apprentice. Rennet. Got Level Up. Level Up. Not sure on that one. If anybody knows if that's got value, let me know. Mutagen. We've got, Splinter of the Shadows. Very nice. Ashcoat of the Shadow Storm. That is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And Turtle Power. Turtle Power. Very nice. Oh, and look at that. Nice little art card. All right. No bounty, but we're going to check the value on some of these. So, very cool. All right. Nothing on the Turtle Power. Splinter of the Shadows, number 6. That is about $10. So a little bit under. All right. Willow Rush Verge. $10.67. Put that in a nice sleeve. All right, and not that you guys care about this one, but I'm going to show you anyways. We do have the play booster battle too. 6 people, 6 packs, high and low get another collector pack. Formidable Speaker, $13 just about. All right, looks like we're all good. We're all good. Man. All right, Fat Luggage. Got your stuff here. Get you sleeved up. Very cool. All right, coming on back. Thank you for the support, Fat Luggage. Appreciate it. Right. Fat Luggage. 3/6/26. And I am shipping out this weekend. So if you guys want what you have here, pay for a box or a bubble mailer, I'll get it out to you. Depends on how much you have. You can probably look back at your history and see what you have. Don't know for sure. If not, if it's difficult, I can let you know. Not a big deal. So, all right, cool. So you got that Fat Luggage out of the way. All right. No pixels in there. Nope, no pixels in there. All right, let me take a look and mark everybody down real quick. Ooh, itchy, itchy. All right, so I got Greg. Greg, got you down, buddy. Kylan, got you down, buddy. Steve, Patrick. All right, everybody's paid. Oops. All right, cool. So everybody is paid. Give me a few minutes. Let me go ahead and catch up on some of the stuff that we're cracking here. And we will... Oh, let me fix the camera. Camera likes my face for some reason. Which one what am I looking at? Zoom. Where's my zoom? That's weird. For some reason, that camera loves my face. You might have seen pixels on my face just a second ago. All right, so now we've got MTG cards and review. Let me make sure. Let me see. So I got J Zerfaz, and then everybody paid for the. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't skipping over anybody. So we're flipping on back now, and we are moving to MTG cards and review and his 6-play booster collector bounty. Boom. There we go. All right, let's move this over. MTG cards and review. We're going to pull you 6. We're going to crack them up for you. Here we go. One-eyed twiddler. There you go. All right, 3. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We got 5. Murders at Karlov Manor. We got another 5. Aether Drift. We got a 1. Avatar. We got another 1. Is that the last one? 1, 2. Nope. Another Aether Drift. And finally, a 5. And that's a Foundations. Very nice. All right. Foundation got some big bangers in it. It's so funny that for a set that is supposed to be available for 5 solid years on reprint, this is one of the more expensive boxes to purchase that I've seen. Or at least that I've, run into, I guess. Amazingly enough. So, all right. Here we go. Cards and review. Good luck to you, my friend. Want to make sure you get everything that you deserve out of here. So let's do this. Let's get back on the chain gang here, and then let's pull this down. Oh, did it not come up? Let's see here. Boom! There we go. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Never realized how good OTJ is, but it has so many. Yes, it does. Kylan's been screaming that. And I'm telling you now, if you're going to get some collector boxes, that's the collector boxes to purchase at this point in time. Because I have a feeling they're going to start skyrocketing. They're already on the way up. But I think those are going to like $700 and $800 by the end of the year. So, all right. Perilous Snare foil. Heck yeah. Good luck to everybody. I agree. Still looking for it. All right, we got Explosive Getaway, Detention Chariot, Thornwood Falls, and an art card. All right, Avatar. Looking for a borderless foil Wan Shitang. We got Redirect Lightning, foil Fire Nation Cadets. I have a choice, second from the back, on the right and left, and you pick one. If not, no big deal. Yeah, you'll have a choice when we get into... Oh, you're talking about next. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, I agree, Native, but it is starting to creep up, so keep an eye out for that one as well. So we got MKM. We're looking for Field of the Dead special guest on this one. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. Shadowy Backstreet. Very nice. We'll check that one out. And no special guests there. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Even MKM is starting to creep up. So, and it's got all the lands are starting to take off in a lot of these sets. Vraska the Silencer. Let's double check that one. Drink them if you got them. All right. OTJ. Looking for that Prismatic Vista. Anything? Nothing doing. All right. Foundations. Very cool. Akroma's Memorial. Special guest. Akroma's Memorial. Special guest. We got Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Very nice. Drink them if you got them once again. All right. Nothing doing there. So let me get these over. Let's go ahead and scan a few right here real quick. That Bloodthirsty. Boom. $38.79 for card number 58. That is our first top loader of the night, folks. Very, very nice. So as you guys know, anything over 25 bucks, I put in a top loader for you. All right, MTG cards. 3, 6, 26. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Bloodthirsty Conqueror right there. Very nice. Yeah, 38 is what I scanned it at. 38 bucks. So that's pretty cool. Vraska, not doing very good. Shadowy Backstreet, though. 12.27 for Shadowy Backstreet. 268. Very nice. So there you go. All right. All right, Bounty still lives. Let's go ahead and get this all sleeved up for cards and review. More and more players are getting into MTG or back into it. Seeing a bunch of young kids buying TMNT. Normally they're at the LGS for Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. Crazy but true. All right. Here we go. All right. And that's got to be what WotC, Hasbro, what their whole thing is about, trying to get all these kids back into MTG. What they're still missing out on are the people that said, screw MTG, I'm selling off my collection and getting out of the game altogether, several years ago during the whole Midnight Hunt, VOW, AFR, the whole debacle of that how everything was handled there. People selling off their old stuff, thinking that everything was going to crash. And it just, I don't know, man. It's just crazy, but, it is what it is. All right. After MTG cards review, we've got Genesis Nightmare. All right, Genesis. All right, so you said what you would like. Let me see here. Where are you at? Genesis. All right, if I have a choice, second from the back on the right and left. All right, second from the back. All right, and then I pick. All right, here we go. And then for the next person, I'll let you pick as well. All right, here's your 3 Genesis. Let me go ahead and add. I got to add MTG cards and review real quick. So let's flip on over. MTG cards and review for his 6. That brings the bounty up to 72 on the Play Booster Packs. 72 on the Play Booster Packs. And then Genesis Nightmare. I already took my bets. Nightmare for 3 packs, and we're at 168. There we go. So we are going to put one of these into the bounty. So there we go. All right. That's how it works, folks. You buy 6, 1 goes into the bounty. And that's accumulation over time. So you see 5 there, but 6 have been purchased since last stream also. So, all right. So Genesis, let's go ahead and take care of you, my friend. So again, we're looking for one of those nice little, I guess you call them the headliner cards, right? The headliner gold stamp signature cards. So good luck to you. That was me. I did it because of that, and also because I would buy a house. Only recently have I gotten somewhat that, okay, yeah, and that makes sense, Greg. I mean, a lot of people did it. A lot of people did, and, they invested their money somewhere else. You invested in a house, which is probably the smartest thing you probably could have done. Transdimensional Bovine. Grand Coliseum. Let's take a look at that one. Splinter the Mentor. Very nice. Drinking him if you got him. Donnie's Bow. Another Mythic. Another drink him if you got him. And an April O'Neil Activist. Whoa, take a look at that. We'll check it out. I haven't seen that one yet. Very nice. I say whoa like I know, you know. All right, so your signed art card. All right, Madam Null Power Broker. Chrome Dome. Turtle Van. Brainstorm. I think we saw that at a few bucks. And the foil borderless Dark Leo Shredder. Dark Leo and Shredder. Wow, very cool. That's one of those, what do they call that? That's not undercover, not shadow. There was another name for it. I can't remember all these dang names. All right, last pack magic for you, Genesis. All right, we got Michelangelo Improviser. Very nice. Game Over. Game Over. We'll check that one too. There's another Dark Leo and Shredder. We just saw that one. Silver Clad Ferocidons. Drink 'em if you got 'em. A couple of Drink'ems. And a Kitsune Dragon's Daughter along with a copy token. Wow. Silhouette. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it seems like more and more people are actually getting into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set as opposed to not liking it. So, all right, Silver Clad, no good on that one. The Dark Leo and Shredder was $17.41. $17.41. Very nice on that one. All right, Game Over. 48. We're not worried about that. Michelangelo Foil. $4.38. All right. Dark Leo and Shredder. $28.90 for the foil. Very nice. We'll put that in a top loader. There we go. All right. Brainstorm. Brainstorm's come down, unfortunately. April O'Neil Hacktivist. Foil. Oh, wow. That's come down as well. All right. Well, is what it is. Donnie's Bow. Donnie's Bow. $19.98 for the Shadow Spear. Very nice. All right. And Splinter the Mentor. Oh, come down also. Under about $2. Under $3. So, wow. Okay. Oh, Grand Coliseum. Forgot about that one. Coach, how's the weather in your area? You guys hanging in there? Oh, let's see. We get 2 of these for you. Let me go ahead and instead of you guys seeing my hand up close. All right, here we go. Very nice. Genesis. Not too shabby. All right, Genesis. Oh, that's one thing I did need to leave it on for. Genesis Nightmare pulling all kinds of goodies tonight. And then we'll get the rest of the sleeve for you real quick. And I believe we have 3 of these in a row. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave it on this screen. Oh no, I gotta let people pick. So the next up, while I am getting you sleeved up, Genesis is Greg Marston. Greg Marston you get the opportunity to choose where you would like your 3 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector packs to come from. So let me go ahead and highlight you real quick. And then let me go ahead back to here. And we'll open the box for you so you can see what there is. We've got 1, 2, 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right. 3 on the left, 4 on the right. So just let me know where you'd like for me to pull those out, buddy. Unless you want dealer's choice. This global warming is crazy. I had snow at my house this year in California. Oh, wow. Yes, Gregory. Yep. So which 3 do you want? I've got 3 on the left, 4 on the right. I'm giving you the opportunity to pick the ones you want, unless you just want me to pick them. Okay. It's getting what it is. Almost 80 out. So you gotta. Wouldn't that be global freezing? It might be. It might be. It might be. So, all right, now, once Gregory has picked Jacer Faz, whatever's left, -1 is yours. So, kind of start looking on the right. Okay, so I guess just all the ones on the right, 3 of them. Guessing those. All right. Okay, no problem. No problem, Greg. All right, Jacer Faz. We got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. While I'm cracking these packs, just let me know which 3 of the 4 that are left in this box you would like. All right. All right, Greg. Going to go ahead and crack some packs for you real quick. I'll take the final right and the front and back on the left. Okay, got it. You got it, buddy. All right, so Greg, let's flip on over here. Matter of fact, Jacer Faz, I'll just go ahead and turn you red as well real quick. And then, of course, we'll figure it out if Greg hits it. So let's get over here to the bounty. Let's get Greg up here. Greg Marston for 3. We're at 168 still. Front right here so that you can see the one on the right, the one on the front, the one on the back, and then we got a loosey-goosey, which this one will go into the bounty if once I get to you. So, all right, Greg, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, same deal. Same deal. Looking for the headliner gold stamp. One of those headliner gold stamp signed whatever headliner cards. To take home at this point 168 collector packs. All right, we got Chrome Dome. We got Aggro Amalgam, which is also Voracious Hydra. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. Leo's Katana, that's the Sword of Sinew and Steel. Very nice. That is a Mythic. Drink him if you got him. And Leonardo Sewer Samurai. There you go. Very nice. All right. That's your silhouette card right there. Another silhouette. Silhouettes, they were saying, were hard to pull, too. Pulled 2 so far. All right, next up. Was that a... Nope, okay. All right, we got Turtle Power. Turtle Power. Ninja Pizza. Humongous Fungus. That is a Surge. We'll check it. Let's see. Corpse Jack Menace. Doubling season. There you go. And that's foil doubling season. And Donatello Gadget Master. Look at that. Very cool. Showcase. And a mutagen. All right. Next up. Last pack magic here for you, Greg. Ooh, Soul Ring. I've not seen a Soul Ring yet. I'm going to check it out anyways. Super Shredder Foil. Very nice. Super Shredder Foil. Rat King Pale Piper. Splinter Radical Rat. Rhythm of the Wild Mythic. Very nice. We'll check that one. Leonardo's Technique. And an art card. Wow. Interesting. All right. Let's take a look here. Rhythm of the Wild. Nope. Under. Super Shredder Foil. 2402. Number 83. See if that Soul Ring is still up there a little bit. Nah, it's come down. Okay. Donatello Showcase. 293. There you go, baby. 216.50. Hot dog. That's going into a top loader, right? In just a minute. Doubling season. All right, doubling season foil, $34.85. Humongous Fungus Surge Foil. And I'm not sure on that one. So. All right, Leonardo Sewer Samurai Foil, $9.66. Oh, you're right, Coach. I don't know what I'm thinking. It did that to me last stream, too. You're right. And that Sinew and Steel is only $254. You are 100% right. All right, let's go back to it real quick. Let's see. 283. There we go. All right. Now we're looking at Donatello. There it is. $17. Let me make sure I made that foil. Nope. All right, so Donatello. Yep, still $17. Okay. Man, that would have been awesome. Check number. I did, Brian. Yep, I'm getting the Ninja Pete's out now. There you go, 433. Let's go ahead and put doubling season definitely going into a top loader for you, Greg. Coach knows his stuff. You're right. That in a good sleeve for you. And then that Super Shredder. That was about $9. So you got it, buddy. It's coming. It's coming to you. All right, Greg. All right, now we got our new guy, Jay Zerfas. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Look for the same thing for you, buddy. See if we can get some new guy luck here and get you some, maybe a fractured foil or something. See what we can get for you. All right. All right, Don and Raph, Hard Science. Big Apple, 3 a.m. I can, Greg, if you want me to. Absolutely. Yep. Shredder, Shadow Master, Surge Foil. We'll check that one out. Oh, and another doubling season. Look at that. We got one for Jacer Fast, too. Splinter, Radical Rat. We'll check the price on that one for you. But yes, Greg, I absolutely will, my friend. Anybody who bought into anything Duck Race, you got it. All right, Prehistoric Pet. Mole Module. Shredder Shadow Master. There it is. Look at that. Isn't that a pixel? That is a Surge Foil pixel. Very nice. Underworld Breach. Another Mythic. And a Mondo Gecko. Another Mythic. Wow. Very cool. All right, Mondo Gecko. Come on. All right, Mondo Gecko. $7.22 for the foil. Underworld Breach. $9.56 for the foil. Shredder Shadow Master. Man, this one doesn't even want to scan. $132.27. $132.27. All right, here you go, Jacer Fast. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Someone said the new guys get lucky. I did. Because it seems to be the going thing around here. All right, Radical Rat, no good. Oh, doubling season. Non-foil, $22.85. Shredder, Shadow Master, Surge Foil. Borderless surge foil. No, it's not a borderless though. It's the borderless is the one that I did. Now it said 137, but I'm seeing it. Oh, one. Okay, all right. That makes more sense. All right, so this regular surge foil looks like it's $15.55. $15.55. There you go. Put you in a nice good sleeve there along with your doubling season. There you go. And then the rest of these can go down here. Very cool. Good deal. Jazer Faz. Very nice. If you're interested in selling that shredder, oh, look at that. You got it. Wow. Okay. Let me get Jazer Faz on here. Jazer Faz did 3. So we're putting this one over here. We're good there. Jazer Faz, you're coming off. We still got one more pack to go for you. Gotta use my wife's bank card to change everything. All right. Here we go. Last pack magic for you. Slash Reptile Rampager. Rain Slick Cops. We'll check that one to be safe. Dawn and Wrath Hard Science. All Will Be One. We'll check that out. And Leonardo Cutting Edge. I think we've pulled all the cutting edges tonight. So, all right. All Will Be One. 1629. That is the right one. Wow, we'll get that one sleeved up for you. Rain Slick Cops. No good on that. All right. So we got another. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So we got everything taken care of there for you. Congratulations. Newbie Luck still exists. Holy smokes. Yes, you're going to come in as Jessie, my wife. You come in however you need to do it. All right, if you want these right away, Jazer Fast, then yeah, get some shipping paid for. I'm pretty sure you don't want that $100 card in a bubble mailer, but I'll send it if you want. I wrap them up pretty good. So, up to you, though. If you want it in a box where it'd probably be a little safer, definitely pay for a box. Box is 10, bubble mailer 6. So we will we'll figure it all out. So, all right, let me get these off to the side here. Taking a look real quick. Hang tight with me, guys. Okay. All right, next. Oh, that was it. So, oh, wait a minute. We still got to do 6 Chaos Play Bounties for Jazer Fast. Forgot that he had 6 Chaos Play Bounties. So, let me go ahead and take care of him here, and then we will get the battle going. And I will put anybody else who has made any purchases in on the list here in just a minute. So, no, you don't have to switch. But if you go back into where you paid for the actual bounty, there is a thing in there that says, hell, I can't even remember what it says. Hold on one second, I'll tell you. It says, tip the dealer. Tip the dealer. You $4 tip will cover you for the extra $4. So, all right. And in the meantime, I will go ahead and pull the rest of your packs too. All right, 2 Turtles, 1 Outlaws of Thunder Junction, 3 Edge of Eternities, 1 Bloomborough. You're getting some of the good stuff now. 5. Nah, you're awesome, man. We're pretty chill and laid back here. We're in no rush. Trust me. They have to be more patient with me than anybody else because sometimes it takes me a while to get things together and all that stuff. Yeah. The box holds a lot of cards. So if you're not in a rush, you can build more and more and more into that box. But if you want it right away, obviously, it's worth your time. I'll put it in a smaller box and get it to you ASAP. So totally up to you. All right, everything is separated here. Let's go ahead and get this here. Oh, what do we got? Hey, thank you, MTG Cards Review, for the like. Appreciate it. All right, now let's take a look. Let's go in here and we'll get your play. Let's see if we can luck out on the play as well. So here we go. Starting off with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're looking for the Borderless Super Shredder. Or Greg will give you TCG value for it, and then you don't have to worry about it. Oh, that's true. Look at that. Look at that. Jays are fast. You guys can make a deal if you want, and I'll put that into Gregory's box. Mikey and Don Party Planners. Oh, sheesh. But then a foil, Mauser Foundry, and a mutagen. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, you two make your deal, and then whatever you guys decide to do, you can talk about it here, or you can go to my Discord and discuss it, and then I will make sure it happens. Or you can discuss it behind the scenes, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. All right, so we've got OTJ looking for that Prismatic Vista special guest. Key to the Vault, Buried in the Garden, Cold Charger, nothing doing. All right, EOE looking for that Borderless Foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain. Got Moonlit Meditation, Space-Time Anomaly, Melt Strider's Gear. All right, Bloomborough, Sword of Fire and Ice, special guest. Muera, Trash Tactician. No special guests there. Yeah, however they want to do it. They can hammer it out. Yeah, buy another set of 3 pulls. All right, here we go. All right, we're looking at TLA, and that is Borderless Foil Wan Shi Tong. Boomerang Basics. Ira, Grand Lotus, or Iro. Hey, look at that. All right, Jays are fast. I usually keep these for the battles. It's up to you. If you want it, just let me know. If you're okay with me keeping it, just say keep it in the chat. Some people do want them, though. Yep. The Discord is in the description. So if you go into the description, I thought I had it, Coach. I thought I had it in there. If it doesn't come up, looks like I got to add it. Call the Spirit Dragons. Drink them if you got them. Thank you, Jays are fast. All right, so if you and Greg want to discuss, and then we'll work it from there. If for some reason you guys have not had an opportunity. Oh, let me do this. Oh, crap. All right, let's see. Y'all. Do that. That is my Discord. If you have not joined my Discord yet, we share a bunch of really cool stuff there. I always put down, the upcoming stream information and stuff. We have a good time there. It's not, overly active or anything, but a lot of good information is shared there. So, all right, J Zerfast. And it's also a place that you guys can go and discuss stuff so that it is written in stone just in case. All right, let me get the battle stuff ready here. All right, here's the one. Actually, you know what? I got 4 boxes up here. First person to type into the chat 1, 2, 3, or 4. That is what the box we will go with for the battle. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to see if there's any additional names or anything that I need to add to here real quick. All right, so Jazerfast was the last one. Where are you at? There you are. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people paid. And then we got MTG Cards and Review. Let me see here real quick. All right, for another 6-pack. So we're going to do this. All right, and then after that, you got a bounty, okay. 1 OTJ bounty. And then after that, is that shipping? Shipping, okay, go. So you got shipping. Okay, so let me fix this. This will come after the battle. So as of right now, we got MTG Cards Review after the battle. All right, anybody give me number 4? Thank you, Trade Box. Appreciate it. All right, high on the left, low on the right. As always. All right, and then let me get this real quick. All right, so we got Kylan, Patrick, Greg. There's Greg, Kylan, Patrick, Steve, Kylan. Patrick. The trade box. So I got you back here. Let's see. Patrick, there you are. The trade box. All right. I had a Steve P. Where are you at? I got your Stevie P right here. There it is. Steve P. All right. There's our 5 right there. All right, so we got Steve P, Trade Box, Patrick Garrett, Kylan, and Greg Marston. Here we go. I'm actually drafting and playing Sealed with my buddies tomorrow. Let's see if we can smash with a great box. I totally get it. Totally get it. All right, good luck to all of you. Shuffle it another couple of times. All right, give me a second here. All right. Just checking out the Discord and whatnot. These guys are going to chit-chat back and forth with each other. All right. And set. All right, here we go. One more shuffle. So we've got Patrick Garrett first. The trade box second. Kylan next. Steve P. And Greg bringing up the rear. All right. Let me change everybody's name here real quick. Patrick Garrett. The trade box. Twiddler's Face, which is Kylan. Steve P. And Greg Marston. All right. Oh, well, that was kind of goofy. All right, there we go. Count is on. Good luck to all of you. Bring this back over. So here's what we do. For those of you who have never seen the battles before, we go with 1 pack first round, 1 pack second round. Add up the CMC. Highest gets another collector pack. Lowest gets another collector pack. All right, we are starting off now, so let's get in. Starting off with Patrick Garrett, pack number 1. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you. What's up, Greg? Looks like you were going to say something. All right, here we go. All right, so we got a Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. High Score. Chrome Dome. I'm Discord stupid. Arcbound Ravager. That is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. And a Toka and Razar Terrible Twos. Terrible Twos. All good. If you guys got to talk here, talk here. I get you. I get you. I got I allowed a Lion to come in, and I guess that is our buddy. All right, where is my? There we go. All right, Arcbound Ravager. Foil 524. All right, let's count these up for you, Patrick. So we've got 2. 2 and 2 is 4. And 3 is 7. And 7 is 14. And 2 is 16. 14 and 2 is 16. So we're starting off Patrick Garrett with a 16. There we go. All right, Patrick. That's what I thought. Lion was you. Okay. Yep, our buddy. I forgot. Jacer Faz. I got to get used to your name. All right. So Jacer Faz has joined my has joined Twiddler's Place. If you'll click that link that I put in, Greg, or scroll down to the bottom of the description, the link is in there for Discord. It'll take you to my Discord where you guys can have a discussion, or you guys can just discuss it here. All right, trade box, pack number 1, buddy. All right, the Ooze, Dimension X Pizza Sore, Mikey and Don Party Planners, Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel. We checked that one earlier. And the Ooze Foil. Okay. All right, let's count these up. So we got 2, and 3 is 5, and 4 is 9, and 4 is 13, and 2 is 15. All right. Trade box hanging at 15. Okay. Give me a second, Jazer. I'm going to see if I can get him in there real quick for you. There you go. All right, you two got it. You two got it. All right, back to it. All right, Kylan, you're next. All right, Leonardo's Technique. Spire Garden, very nice. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Undercity Sewers foil. And Chrome Dome. Ooze foil. I'll check the ooze foil in just a second. Give me just a second. I will check it. Yep. Undercity Sewers foil right now is 13. Spire Gardens 4. Both are? Okay, I'll check them both for trade box. I'll check them both. So I got to remember the ooze has value. At least right now it does. All right. Count these up for Kylan, and then I'll check back on them. 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14 for Kylan. All right. Is it the same? Nope. One is regular foil, and then one is borderless. All right, the ooze foil 555 for the regular. And then that's not right. 555. And this one is 277 foil. That's 923. All right, so 555 for this one and 923 for this one. Very nice. All right, next up is Steve P. All right, Steve P., what do we got for you here? All right, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Big Mother Mauser. All right, Arcade Cabinet, Surge Foil, we'll check it. Another Sword of Sinew and Steel, and a Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. Wow, okay. Arcade Cabinet Surge Foil is $6 right now. And it's actually way off centered. Look at the top. And then look at the bottom. So that is an off-centered surge foil. Big time. Almost. So not much spent. We're just battling right now. Got a couple of good hits. We're battling right now, though. So we've got 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 2 is 13. 13 and 3 is 16. Wow, we are tight. We are tight big time. All right, that is for Steve. Steve and Patrick are currently tied at the top, and Kylan has the low, but only by 2 points. All right, here we go. Greg Marston. Yeah, Jay-Z hit a pixel shredder and sold it to Greg. Yep. Yeah, we're working on the battle now, Greg. Matter of fact, it is your turn. All right, here we go. Cool but rude foil. Ground chuck and dirt bag. Oh, there you go. Another pixel. Heroes and a half shell. Look at that, Greg. Do you have that one yet? Do you have that one? That's 2 pixels so far. Surge pixels. Teleportation circle. We'll check that one. And Leonardo cutting edge. Look at that. Wow, what a pack. What a pack. Greg. Greg. Oh, my God. Leonardo. Let's change the number to the right number. 281 foil. All right, so we got about 19 and a half, 20 bucks for the showcase. Leonardo. Wow. Teleportation circle. 280. All right, and then heroes in a half shell. Look at that. Number 96. 231.24. Oh, my God. What a pack. Oh, my God. Wow. Wow. Cool but rude is worth something. I'll check it. Okay, let me get this in here. So we can put it in a top loader. There we go. All right, Greg, is everything done between you guys? I'm changing the card over to Greg, correct? Are we good? So you go, Greg Marston. Wow, look at that. Heroes in a half shell. Surge foil pixel. Boom. All right. All right, and let me know if I'm changing that. All right. All right, so here we go. Not yet. Okay. All right. So we got 4. 4 and 6 is 10. And 2 is 12. And 2 is 14. And 5 is 19. Boom. Greg Marston in the lead. Wow. Greg Marston. Banger alert. There you go. Okay, no problem. Just checking in, that's all. All right, so we'll move this aside. All right, so let's do a recap real quick. We've got Greg Marston at the top with 19, but we have Kylan at the bottom with 14, Trade Box with 15, and then we have a tie at 16 between Patrick Garrett and Steve P. That was a phenomenal pack. God. Absolutely. So, all right, let's take a look here. All right, next. So Kylan is next. Next round, we start off at the lowest and work our way up. All right, good luck, Kylan. Last pack magic for you here. right, we got Leonardo Cutting Edge. Baxter Fly in the Ointment. Transdimensional Bovine. Oops. Arcbound Ravager. We checked that out earlier. Triceraton Commander. Drink them if you got them. We will check that one as well. All right. So we were told, let me double check, Leonardo. Cool but rude. All right. I'll check cool but rude in just a minute. So we have Arcbound was down. Yeah, Arcbound was down. So we don't have to worry about Arcbound. But Triceraton Commander foil 1251, number 226. Very nice. It is all his now. Okay. Very cool. All right, 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11. 12, 13. 13. Keeping the low going. That is 27. 27. Wow, okay. So looking good for the low there, Kylan. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, Greg. He said it went through, so this one is all yours now. So we're going to mark that out. And that is now Greg Marston's. There we go. Very nice. All right. Let me check this one too. I think I pulled a cool but rude earlier. Wow, okay. It's 11:29. So there we go. All right. Greg, you're good to go. All right, next up, the first one with the nope, trade box is next. Trade box is next. All right, good luck. Yes, good luck to you. Last pack magic for you right here. All right, we got Bebop and Rocksteady. Tempestra, Dame of Games. Raphael's Technique. Cytoplast Manipulator. I don't think that this had value for a Mythic, but drink him if you got him. And Armagon, Future Shark. Wow. Destroy up to 3 target creatures. Let's see if that has any value. Nope. Nope, not even the foil. So, all right. Let's count them up for you, buddy. All right, we got 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 6 is 18. 19, 20. 20 and 3 is 23. Holy smokes. So 23 and 15 gives you a 38. Very nice. So as of right now, looks like trade box is the high to beat right there. Very nice. All right. If you guys see any value in any of those, let me know. All right. Next up is Patrick Garrett. All right. Last pack magic for you, Patrick. All right, we got Shark Shredder Killer Clone, Exploding Barrel, Krang and Shredder. We're going to check since it's got Krang in there. Umezawa's Jit. That did not have any the other day. Raphael the Night Watcher. Raphael the Night Watcher. We'll check that one out just to be safe. Raphael the Night Watcher. There we go. $5. We'll take it. Krang and Shredder. Krang and Shredder. Nope, no good on that one. All right. So let's sleeve this one up for you. Pull this one down real quick. Let's count them up. All right, so we got a 2, and 3 is 5, and 4 is 9, and 6 is 15, and 4 is 19. 19 and 16 is 35. 35. All right. All right, and then tied with him at the time of Steve P. Steve P, let's see what we can do for you, buddy. All right. There you go. Nice little art card. One of these days I'll find some in the battles, yeah. Yeah, you are having a tough time in these battles here recently. I will agree with you. All right, we do have April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Humongous Fungus. Technodrome. We'll check that one out again. Underworld Breach. Drink them if you got them. A couple of mythics there. And Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Nice. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, Weirdness to 11 is 736. We'll sleeve that one up. Underworld Breach, 455. And finally, Technodrome, 662. So we got 3 sleeves here. All right, 1. 2, and number 3. Boom, there we go. All right. Let's count them up. So we got 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. So 14 and 16 is 30. Landing right in the middle there, too. Right above Kylan. So it looks like, Greg, you are the only hope for both high and low. Both high and low. You've got a shot at either one. See what you can do. You're already the big winner tonight. with two of these nice little cards that you're definitely wanting. So sounds like the next MTG 3 sleeps. Nice. Nice. That's going to be my next little, one of my next shorts. I'm going to come up with band names for Magic the Gathering sayings and stuff. All right, last pack magic here for you. Last pack magic. We've got Southwind Avatar. All right, Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Smoldering Marsh. That is a Surge. Let's go ahead and check that one out. Metallic Mimic. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And Prehistoric Pet. Okay. All right, Metallic Mimic. Let's check him out. Nope. Okay, nothing on that one. All right, Smoldering Marsh, I probably can't get. Hang on 1 second. We'll do it right here because it'll come right up. Smoldering Marsh, Surge Foil. Smoldering Marsh, Surge Foil. Let's see. Surge Foil is $3 right now, but it looks like it's dropping a little, but we will go ahead and put it into a nice little sleeve here for you. We'll count it up. All right, here we go. 2, 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 13, 14. 14 and 19 is 33. We got the high of Trade Box and the low of Kylan. Twitler, a.k.a. Twiddler's Face. Congratulations to Greg on that massive hit. And then purchasing another massive hit. So, good job. Definitely a good job, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and throw this over here for Greg. So we got a couple for Greg over there. Very nice. Let me get these together. All right, Surges and everything else. How about MTG death metal bands? three sleeves sounds good. Regardless. All right. All right. Very cool. All right. Trade box gets the one on the left, and Kylan gets the one on the right. So trade box, we're going to crack open yours real quick. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Here. All right. Yes, this box was a good box. Had a couple of good sleeve top loaders and everything in it. And Ravenous Robots. Vanquish the Horde. I wonder if that's still got some good value in it. Raphael the Night Watcher. Silver-clad Ferocidons and a Southwind Avatar. Just watched the first pack. Oh, my God. Try not to look at the chat. Vanquish the Horde's dropped, or at least this one. For some, yeah. First, you're right, Patrick. You're right. I gotta say, overall the box was really good. All right, yep, all down. So, all right. Well, I wish I could have hit better for you, trade box, on the winning, but hey, such is MTG. So there you go. Kylan, last opportunity for some big stuff. I can tell you this. If Kylan hits something good out of here, if we top load something, then I'll say we had a really good box. If not, then we had a really decent box. So, all right, there you go. Nice little signed art card for you. All right, Triceraton Commander. Drink him if you got him. Dragon Skull Summit. Not sure. I'll check that one. I'm pretty sure not. Improvised Arsenal. Brainstorm. We already checked that one. And Mikey and Don Party Planners. So, all right. Well, get down there. Foil out. That's... Yep, and think so on that one. And Triceraton Commander. That's a $4.50 card. You're very welcome. Trade box. Looks like we hit all the big stuff during the actual game. So there we go. Wow. Very cool. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you buying into that. That was fun. So if you guys want to run another one, just let me know. I'll start putting your names down. Jazerfaz, that is how a battle is run. That's how a battle is run. That's how we do them. They're loads of fun. You could get an extra pack, for a decent price and all that stuff. So just in the future, if you're interested, those are battles. So, I need to make cards real quick for you guys. So hang tight. They all sound like band names. All right. So Steve P. TMT Collector Battle. Greg. TMT Collector Battle. Patrick Garrett. TMT Collector Battle. The Trade Box. TMT Collector Battle. And Kylan. Nice. Nice. All right. Steve P. Put you over here. Nobody won the bounty. Nobody won the bounty. Not yet, Rusted. Good to see you, buddy. Nobody won the bounty. We did just do a battle, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I know you're not a big fan of it, so but we did hit a couple of big cards, so very cool. Trade box. Let's see, yeah. And Kyle. Hit a couple of picks, yeah. Surge Foil Pixels. All right. All right, so you are all in now. Very cool. All right, give me a second. Gotta make some room for more trash. All right, here we go. All right, let me see what we got coming on here. Got that, got that. Okay. All right, let's flip back. So we got MTG Cards and Review is next. Let me see. MTG Cards and Review. I think I saw Dan Paz, a little something, something in there. So let's take a look here real quick. We did. Dan Paz is doing a 6-pack. Oh, no, he's doing a 1 collector pack of TMNT. Okay. All right, so Dan Paz. Oh, my bad. Dan Paz, just 1 TMNT collector pack, non-bounty. All right, and then we got Rusted. Rusted coming on in. Rusted Infection with 12 Chaos, Play Bounty, and 3-pack of OTJ. 3-pack of OTJ. 3 OTJ collector bounty. Very nice. All right. Anybody else is interested? That is where we stand right now. Diverse Dance Pack. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, nobody's gotten those tonight. So, all right. MTG, Dan Paz, and Rusted. All right. Dan Paz and Rusted. Dan Paz and Rusted. All right, Rusted. Got you there. And then let me find Dan. Oh, I have Dan in my box. Take a look. Just finished DJing a wedding. Dan Paz. There we go. You get quite a bit of I mean that's your main job, right, Rusted? DJing, or is that like a side gig that you do? I think I've asked you before in the past, but you know. Steve P, what are we adding here? We're doing 1 OTJ bounty. Okay. Steve, let me do this. Steve P, 1 OTJ collector bounty. There we go. All right. Looks like we got it set up for a little bit here, guys. If I'm missing you or anything, let me know. But as of right now, we are going to go ahead and take on MTG Cards Review with 1 OTJ bounty, collector bounty, and a 6-pack. DJing and marketing for businesses. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. Give me a second here. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Turn all this craziness off. Okay. And we'll keep that on. All right, so cards review. Let's go ahead and move this over. We'll go ahead and pull your 6. All right, good luck. Good luck. Got to keep my name card in rotation. That's right. It's not in the box yet. So if you're here, before a couple of months, that's when I usually do it. He loves the screaming cheetah wheelies. Okay. 5. Turtles. All right. 2. Woo! Couple of them coming right through. 2. Innistrad Remastered. 1. Lorwyn Eclipsed. 4. Duskmourn. 5. Spider-Man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And 3. Duskmourn. All right, let's take a look. See what we got. We got 2 Duskmourn. Yep, we did. 2 Duskmourns, Turtles, Innistrad, Lorwyn Eclipse, so on and so forth. All right, that's that. And a random OTJ. There we go. Cards in review. Nope. Move the camera back over. Point. All right, now let's flip on over for MTG Cards in Review here. And let's do this. For 1, does that push us over? Nope. Okay, and then a 6-pack down here. All right, so we got you there, and we got you there. So there we go. All right, we'll go ahead and start with the play boosters with the Duskmourn right here. All right, here we go. MTG Cards in Review, Duskmourn. We are looking for Damnation Special Guest. So we got an Enduring Courage. And I don't see any special guests. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I grew up on hair bands. Love them. Just my kind of music, I guess you could say. So, all right, second Duskmourn here. Marina Vendrell's Grimoire. And then any special guests? I don't see any. Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soul Stone. Carnage Crimson Chaos. Web Up. Savage Mansion, and Spider Token. Yeah, I was born a little bit before you. Yep. So yeah, I grew up just loving that stuff. Dang. I always wanted to start a band. I was a drummer back in the day. Warrant, Nelson, Firehouse, Trickster. Oh, Def Leppard. Yep. Def Leppard. I mean, you got Motley Crue. You know, all them. Poison, like you said. Firehouse. I liked, let's see, I had a couple others. I can't believe I pulled that other 8-bit surge. Yeah, 5, 10 to go. There you go. That is awesome. Super Shredder Borderless, what we're looking for. Shark Shredder Killer Clone. Tenderize, Dimension X, Mutagen. Guns N' Roses, they came a little later, but yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I will. Greg, at the end of the night, I'll do that. Winger, Slaughter, loved Slaughter, Skid Row. ECL, we are looking for Painter's Servant. Taster of Wares. Sunderflock Foil. And Innistrad Remaster. What has 7 arms and sucks? Def Leppard. I love Def Leppard. They're all the older stuff. The older stuff. So INR. Their more recent stuff's a little crazy, but INR. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn of Hope. Storm Carved Coast. We'll have to check that one out. Hopeful Initiate. Aim High. Planes and a Spider token. Skid Row. White Lion. White Lion was another one. Autograph only had one good song, but they rocked back in the day. Then you had, I was a big fan of Queensryche and Dio. $5 for that Storm Carved Coast. So I liked them. And I liked some of the old metal stuff too. I like some of the old metal stuff as well. So like, God, I remember some of their names. I liked Alice Cooper back in the day. I liked a little bit of Thin Lizzy. I was a fan when I was really young, but I jumped on the metal bandwagon and started hating all that hair band. And I did too, but I liked it all. So I liked it all, including. So, all right. So OTJ, we are still looking for that raised showcase, raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Like bands like AC/DC, the ones that weren't really hair bands, AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Metallica. I guess they were a hair band back in the day, but they were a little heavier than most. All right, Hell to Pay, Cruel Ultimatum, Savvy Trader, Another Round, and Malcolm the Eyes. Silent Lucidity, Jet City Woman, loved it. That was my favorite, one of my favorite songs, Jet City Woman. That whole album, the Empire album, was great. But I loved all of their concept albums that came before it. Obviously the original singer, can't remember his name, Jeff Tate, was way better than the guy now, but the guy now is pretty decent. It's kind of like, Arnel Pineda that took over for Steve Perry in Journey. Journey is another one. REO Speedwagon, all them Boston, just a lot of them. So, all right, we're going to check a couple here. Yeah, you can tell your love for that. Yes, there you go, Dan. There you go. Pantera was decent. I actually liked, God, let me think. There was a band, I don't know why, so, obviously getting older, I forget some of these, but there was a band who had an album, maybe you guys can help me out, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Now, see, that's older. Love Tool, love Stone Temple Pilots. I'm a big rock fan. It doesn't matter. Megadeth, there you go. Iron Man, Anthrax back in the day. Holy crap. My God. Oh my gosh. Just bringing back memories. My God. All right. Putting all these together for you. These rares. No, that's your collector pack. We'll do that on one. We'll do the rares on the other. MTG Cards Review. Thank you so much. Aftershock. I never really listened much to them. I got into some metal stuff after a while. I started listening to I know it's probably going to come as a surprise to a lot of you, but I started listening to a lot of Christian rock. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Disciple, We As Human. And then you've got a whole bunch of the really heavy stuff and all that stuff. Theocracy. Dude, I just, because nowadays there's really not a lot of music out there, filled my gap, and the gap of not having heavy metal or rock or any of that stuff. Oh my God, that was awesome. They filled the gap very, very well. So. All right, there we go. Oh, Aftershock at his event. Okay. So it's kind of like some of the stuff we have around here. So Rockville. We have Rockville. That's like 3 or 4 days. All right, Dan Paz, you're up next. Let's take a... Oh, did I add... did not add his pack. Let me add his pack over to the Play Boosters. There we go. This year they have a rap night. Nice. All right, so on deck next is with one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector pack. Okay. All right, so let me make that red. Red. Then we'll flip on back because you're not doing a bounty on that one. We're just doing this right here. One Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pack. All right, here we go. Dan, brand new box. Tell me where you would like me to pull the pack from. Ozfest, nice. And it should. It should, Dan. All right, 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Give me a number. Give me a number. Danny boy, I'm waiting on you. While I'm waiting, take a look here. Last from right side. Just remember, oh, yes, yes, thank you. Matter of fact, let me pull that out real quick. Hang tight, and I'll get that taken care of. One of my other favorite bands, I had an uncle that, and the reason why I wanted to play drums is because he played drums, and he played to all the old Van Halen stuff, and he was so good. I was like, heck yeah, I want to become one now. So I definitely was in love with just and the sound that Van Halen, the drums had for Alex Van Halen was awesome to me. So, all right, last from right side for Dan Paz. Let me pull out that Super Shredder from Greg's. I think this is the one. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So, Greg, is it anybody who buys in just gets one? Or are we looking at, every $20 they get one? What do you want to do as far as that goes? So here, I'm going to go ahead and bring this up real quick. This is it, Super Shredder foil. We're going to duck race that in a little bit. Greg Marston is doing a giveaway on that. And we thank him so very much. Dan, here we go, buddy. We're going to duck race it for anybody who's purchased tonight. According to Greg, that is going into a duck race for later tonight. But I don't know what he wants to do as far as the rules behind it go. So, All right. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for you, Dan. Electric Seaweed. Vernal Fen. We're going to check that. That is a Surge. Ash Coat of the Shadow Swarms. We're going to check that as well. Nice. That is your Mythic, by the way. And Token Razar. All right, so Splinter of the Shadows. That is just under $10. About $9.50 right now. All right, and then the Vernal Fen Surge Foil. That's about $7 on this one. Very nice. There you go, Dan. Appreciate your support, my friend. Get y'all sleeved up here. All right, Dan. Now we're at Rusted. Rusted. Let me go ahead and get this shut down so I can pull 12 packs for you, buddy. Rusted won our last Play Booster bounty. 300, I want to say like 89 packs. 389 Play Booster packs total. It was like 12 full boxes and some loosies. Crazy, but it was awesome. So there you go. 5. Lorwyn. 6. Bloomburrow. 4. MKM. Oh, look at that. Next one up. Next one up. Let's get you another 4 going here. There's a 5. Ooh, 2 in a row. Look at that. OTJ. So you have 2 shots now. So there's your first one. Nice. MH3. There you go. And a 3. Got your first one. Avatar. And a 1. Spider-Man. There's a 4. Aether Drift. Push that back in real quick. And we got a few more here. Ah, there it is. There's a 5. So you got 2 MH3s. Very nice. And a 3. Almost turned to my hand. 3. There we go. And a Spider-Man. Let me count these up. I think we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 2 more. 2 more for Rusted. You get a 6. Tarkir. And finally, a 4. And Avatar. There you go. Not bad, though. You got 2 MH3s. I know you love the MH3s. So that's cool. Avatar, Spider-Man, Aether Drift, Spider-Man, no Tarkir, and Avatar. So 2, 2, 2. And then we'll do Bloomburrow. There we go. All right. So we got that and 3 random OTJs. So we got 1, 2, there it is, and 3. 3 OTJs. Very nice. All right. Hey, Vacatrips. There you go. What's going on, man? How you been? Good to see you again. All right, flipping on over. We're going to go ahead and start with the Play Booster packs. And then MH3 is what we are going to start with. So, maybe I should fit in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There we go. All right. Some tendies. Let's go. That's right. Yeah, I got you, buddy. All right. Yeah, I know. I just get the name. You have so many different names. MH3. We're looking for that borderless oscillate pride. It's all good. It's all good, brother. All right, here we go. Borderless oscillate pride. So you got branching evolution, invert polarity, foreign Warren Soul Trader, very cool. And I know you like to keep those, so there you go. All right. Koram, the Undertaker. Drink them if you got them. Deep Analysis, Argent Days, Molten Gatekeeper, and there's you an art card. I want the Foreign Trader. Oh, Foreign Soul Trader. All right. Avatar, Borderless Foil One Chitong. Foggy Swamp Visions, Lost Days Foil, Meditation Pools, and Ally. All right, we got Ozai's Cruelty. Nope. Secret Tunnel. Secret Tunnel. Earth Kingdom Soldier. And that is it for that one. All right. A couple Spider-Mans here for you. Keep that foil Soul Stone. Foil Bagel and Schmear. The Ultimate Green Goblin. Oop, get back up there. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Craven's Last Hunt. Professional Wrestler. All right. ECL Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant special guest is what we're looking for. Collective Inferno. Deepway Navigator. Tarkir. Looking for foil Borderless Elspeth. Windcrag Siege. Thunder of Unity. Foil Gurmag. All right. And then we got Aether Drift. Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. And that is not a foil Aether Spark back there. Ovia. An Ancient Vendetta is your foil. Some of these things peek out on me. Outlaws. Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Got Riku of Many Paths. Fling. Thunder Lasso. All right. And MKM. Windcrag some jingle? I don't think so, but we can check. All right, MKM looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Axebane Ferox. All right, last pack Magic Bloomborough. Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Osteomancer Adept. Swampy. Honored Dre Leader. And that is it. All right, we'll check the value on those. And then we'll get to the OTJs. I know, there weren't very many in there. Windcrag is $2.90. I'll go ahead and put it in a penny sleeve for you. Coram, no good. Warren Soul Trader. There you go. $15.49. Very nice. All right, moving these aside. See if we got the hits in here, buddy. Here's where I'm thinking the hits are. Good luck to you. All right, so when it comes to the OTJ bounty, we are actually looking for the showcased raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. All right, Gold Vein Hydra. Drink them if you got them. Path to Exile. Thieving Varmint. Malcolm Wanted. Pitiless Carnage. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Giralf the Flesh Right. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Foil Wanted. Skullcrack. Smoldering Stagecoach. Rakdos the Muscle. We'll see if he's still got some. And Stingerback Terror. I know at some point had a little bit of value, but I don't know for sure at this point. All right. Last pack magic for you right here, buddy. Right here. We're going to try it again. All right, we got Bedevil. Bedevil. Primal Command. Orochi Soul Reaver. Calamity Galloping Inferno. And Free Strider Lookout. Free Strider Lookout. I don't think that had, if anybody knows if Free Strider had any value, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to check what you got here, so. Stingerback Terror. No go. Rakdos. All right, Rakdos we can put in. Giralf Foil. Right at $3. And Gold Vein Hydra Foil, $8.71. So, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes, let me tell you, the other day, Rusted got out of here like a bandit big time. But every once in a while, this happens. I mean, we may have missed one or two in there. It's a good possibility. All right, buddy. Get this all sleeved up here. I'll put all the rares and everything in their own team bag. So let's... Yeesh. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was meaning. That was a tough one, Rusted. It's all right. You bounced back pretty good, so... All good, yep. For the days I hit. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. You're right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Bounty is the important thing, definitely. These bounties keep going up. All right. Oh, get off my hand. Get off my hand. All right, give me a second here, folks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 36, 26. 36, 26. 36, 26. 36, 26. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Filling up fast. Okay. Rusted, let me get you highlighted here. And let me take a look here. Did I mark everything? Nope, didn't put rusted over here yet. So, all right, so we got rusted. That was weird. Three. Boom, we're going up another one. All right. And then he did 12 down here. So we got to add 2 to that bounty. We're up to 76 now. 2 more packs. All right, so we're good there. Now we go back. Steve P wants 1 OTJ collector bounty. But before we do that, I am going to go ahead and refresh and see if I need to add anything here real quick. And okay, it looks like Brian Giles is getting himself something tonight. He is doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bounty. Nice of you to join us, Brian. 1 TMT BT collector bounty. Very nice. Very nice. Glad you could, yeah, Sesame Street. There you go. Actually, I don't even know if that's Sesame Street or if that's, do you remember all those old shows? There was Via Alegre. There was Electric Company, Sesame Street, all those old supposedly educational programs. So kind of crazy, but I remember most of them. All right, let me get Steve P and Brian Giles up here. Steve P and Brian, I'm going to say, well, I don't know. You might. There you go. You are in there. There you go. All right, Steve P with an OTJ. And then Brian, what I want you to think about, it was Sesame Street? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where it came from. So there is 6 on the left, 5 on the right. Let me know where you would like your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pulled from. In the meantime, Steve P, I'm going to go ahead and get both of you guys highlighted here. There you go. You're done there. Let's flip on over here. We'll do Steve for 1. Still at 170. And then we'll do Brian Giles. Okay. Still at 170 for both of you guys. So, Steve, I'll go ahead and pull yours first. All right. We are still looking for that showcased raised foil sword of wealth and power. Good luck. He's back. I'm just a Bill. Now, see, there was They said that, Greg, I watched a thing on that the other day, and those were actually individual educational things put out, and it wasn't specific to Sesame Street or any of those. It was very interesting, the thing that I saw. Now the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it was Sesame Street, but the I'm Just a Bill was actually done by an educational board outside of, and they did like 12 of them or something like that back in the 80s. So, Sword of Wealth and Power, look at that, but it is not. It is not number 64. It is number 91. The showcase raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power is what you want, but that is a major hit right there. So, Void Rend, Rumbleweed, Dust Animus, and Torpor Orb. We'll check that one just to be safe. Right. Sure what we got here. Torpor Orb is 1154. And Sword of Wealth and Power. Oh, come on. Sword of Wealth and Power. Power. It's number 91. Foil. Big score. And we're looking at 3461. Very nice. All right. I'm going to get that and get some rest. There you go, Brian. Which one did you pick? Which one did you pick, Brian? So you got six on the left, and you got 5 on the right in the box still. 5 left. Okay. All right. All right, Steve. Got you right here, baby. Very nice. It's another Friday. It's another Friday. Sound like I'm saying it's another fried egg, huh? All right, Steve P. 3626. There you go. All right. And the bounty continues for Brian Giles. All right, 5 left. All right. Brian Giles, good luck to you. You are doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We are looking for one of those borderless headliner gold stamp signature cards. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, no, the bounty wasn't hit. The wrong number. Right card, wrong number. It was not the raised foil. Ooh, Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. Tempestra, Dame of Games. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai. That's your silhouette. Ronin's Arsenal, Conqueror's Flail. Another Mythic. That's 3 Mythics in this pack so far. Drink them if you got them. Transdimensional Bovine and an Ooze. All right. Conqueror's Flail, no good on that one. Let's see. Leonardo, though, we got $8.07 on that one. We'll sleeve that one up. And then Leonardo Foil is $3.71. All right, there you go, buddy. Running an arsehole. All right, Brian. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I know every once in a while you get an opportunity to hop on in, and I really appreciate it, buddy. You know, with your current situation and everything, I know it's a little difficult, so it's all good. All right, Brian, got you set here. All good to go. Nope, you're welcome. You are very welcome. All right, got a couple more orders here, so let's go back and take a look. Who are we adding underneath? We have got, let's see, Brian Giles, and we got Fat Luggage again with another TMNT. Okay. Fat Luggage, you want to pick? We got 5 on the left, 5 on the right. 5 on the left, 5 on the right currently. Well, that's not working. Let's try this again. There we go. All right, Fat Luggage. Got you. And then after Fat Luggage, you got Travis Meyer swinging in. Look at that. Doing a Spider-Man. Okay. All right. We'll do Travis Meyer with the SPM collector bounty. All right. So we're going to take Fat Luggage first. Still at 170. All right, dealer's choice. We're just going to swing it around this way. That's it. That's it right there. Got Fat Luggage and Travis Meyer. Fat Luggage, Travis Meyer. All right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know what we're looking for. Looking for one of them headliner, gold stamp headliner cards. What am I doing? This thing went all over the place. Okay. Good luck. Got gold stamped signature headliner card. 1 of 4. See if we can find one in here. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Bebop, Skull and Crossbones. Sally Pride. Rhythm of the Wild. I don't think there was anything in there, but we'll check. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. God, I want to say it's been a long time, Greg, because we're up to 170 now. This is the largest ever. The largest before this was 72. I want to say September of last year. Maybe even before that, possibly. It's been a while. I can't remember the date. It's been so long. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. We just means that we haven't pulled that any specific cards yet. It's been a while since we've had some big hits. We just haven't had any big like serialized cards or anything in quite some time. All right, Fat Luggage, thank you much. I'll be honest with you, Greg. Again, it's been so long, I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and watch my own videos just to see. And it's probably posted because usually when somebody wins it, I change the title of the video that they win it into. Bounty was hit, blah, 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 so on and so forth. So I'd have to go back and check, but I'd do that another time. All right. Spider-Man. Got a couple of Lucy's here for you. Travis Meyer. We go over and remind me again what happens if you hit the collector bounty. If you hit the collector bounty, you get all 170 collector packs. You do whatever you want with them. So you got all these packs. Oh, wait a minute. All these packs right here. This is all, and then boxes behind them. So you got a sealed box of CLB. That's Dungeons & Dragons Battle for Baldur's Gate. Then you got a box of Outlaws of Thunder. These are not sealed. These are just extra boxes I had left over as I got more and more and more packs. So you got that, 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 you got that. So 2 boxes of Karlov Manor, Aether Drift, Tarkir, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Lorien Eclipse. And then we got all this right here. And then all this up top here as well. So it's probably enough for me to fill another couple boxes with certain stuff. So all right, Travis Meyer. Good luck to you. Let me go ahead and add you to the stream here. Still 170. All right, and when it comes to the Spider-Man, we're actually looking for the Soulstone Borderless foil. It's not the Cosmic. It's actually the Gauntlet. That's what we're looking for. Yes, you get all those collector packs, 170 so far. It would be, but somebody has to. I'll be back for. All right, sounds good, Greg. We'll be here, buddy. We will definitely be here. All right, Arachne Psionic Weaver, the Clone Saga, Ren is Due, Terminate, that might have some value, and Spider Sense. And Terminate has a little value. We'll stick that right up here. Try Travis. I appreciate it, buddy. All right. Travis Meyer. It would take an entire video. It would take an entire freaking stream. It would take hours to open 170 collector packs. Hours. All right, let's see here. What we got? Somebody else did make a purchase. Or I show one, but I don't know. Nope, didn't come through. Okay. All right, so we're wide open right now. If anybody wants to snag anything. Oh, wait a minute. 43.67. Yeah, okay, that was Fat Luggage. Got it. Would probably be over several streams. Yeah. But most people don't. Most people want to keep them sealed. And the reason I say that is because a lot of people would be like, some they want and some they want to get rid of. So instead of cracking open the ones that they want to get rid of, they'll take them and they'll sell them off, or however you want to look at it. So. All right. Is that fat luggage? It is. Doing another one. I'm going to assume it's my pick. If it's my pick like the others, I will randomly pull one out of here. You just let me know. Well, there it is. Just let me know, fat luggage. Twiddler's pick. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, let me flip this over here. All right, here we go, baby. All right, we got Mutagen Man Living Ooze. Mutagen Man Living Ooze. Irma, part-time mutant. Oh, Ray Fillet, Wave Warriors Surge Foil. Okay, we'll check that one up. Okay, now the Umezawa's Jit Foil Borderless might have a little bit of value. And Mondo Gecko. Drink them if you got them. Another borderless foil. Or actually, that's different kind of, I forget what that's called. Sewer foil? Something like that. Mondo Gecko, there you go, 722. All right, the Jit Foil, there we go, 519. So these are obviously they'll figure these out in the long run. So, all right, let me take a look. Ray Fillet Surge Foil is $12.68. There we go. Very nice. All right, fat luggage. You did not hit the bounty, but you did get way better cards this time around. You at least got 3 that we can sleeve. So there we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I got a fat luggage right here, I think. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Couple more orders. All right. All right. I'm down with the sickness. All right. Let's see. What else did we get here? Oh, we got Kylan. Kylan and the trade box. Let's see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. All right. Give me a second. Kylan and the trade box. Kylan trade box. Right there, one after another. All right. Let's flip on over here. All right, Kylan, what are we doing tonight, buddy? We're doing 1 TLA bounty, 1 ECL bounty, and 1 TMT bounty. Okay, interesting. All right, 1 TLA, ECL, TMT, BTY. Okay, so Kylan's up for 3. And then trade box, we're looking at Chaos. Let's see, do I have trade box up here? Nope, okay. Trade box, we got 6 Chaos Play Bounty. And then 1 TM2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 1 TMT Collector Bounty. All right, so I'd make Kylan red. I'm going to flip on over. I have to do a little bit of finagling here, so give me a second, because as you can see, I've run out of room. So give me a quick second here. Nope, you're welcome, Fat Luggage. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, give me a second. I'm going to use my other screen here to fix the bounty game. So 170. Let's copy all this over. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we will undo this real quick. Copy this over. And then push these down. All right, and then wipe these out. Boom, back to 170. We got Kylan. 4-3. That puts us up another bounty. Second, last rights. Oh, did you get something too? So we got, yes, we did. Okay. All right, let me get back over here. All right, what did you get here, buddy? Did you get TMNT? TMNT, okay. All right, trade box. Am I picking for you, or are you picking the bounty? Or not the bounty, but your TMNT. So trade box has called second last right, but that's, you got to call yours first. We got 4 on the left, looks like, and 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right. So let me know about yours. All right. So we're doing Kylan first. Let's flip back on over and grab everything for Kylan. We got a... Oh, you know what? I gotta open new boxes for everything here. Okay. All right. TLA, ECL, and TMA. Oh, you know what? Kylan, you gotta call yours first. So Kylan, if you're still here... Kylan, if you're still here, I got to open 2 new boxes. So tell me where you want the Avatar, where you want the Lorwyn, and where you want the TMNT. If it's my pick, let me know. You pick. All right. TLA. ECL. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. And then we've got Trade Box. And then after that, JJ. I said JJ, but I didn't mean JJ. Zerfast. I can blame you for my bad packs. J Surface. There we go. All right, so there's Kylan, we've got Tradebox, and then we got J Surface. So let me see, Tradebox, J Surface. Let me get you J Surface. All right. I don't want to pick. Did you buy one too? Travis Meyer. Oh gosh, Travis, look at that. Okay. Travis, let me get through these guys and then I'll get back to you. I see yours. And it was right after J Surfaz. So let me go ahead and pull these real quick. And then what's up, Feldy? What's the interest on Pokemon pack openings on stream? I would love to do Pokemon pack openings, more and more of them, because they're super popular. But I don't know if it would alienate all of our MTG guys. So, all right, starting off with, let's see, we'll go ahead and start with Avatar. Let's see, go ahead and do this. All right. So Avatar, we are looking for the raised foil Avatar Aang. How are you doing, Feldy? Yes, we've had a couple of nice hits tonight, definitely. A couple of pixels. There you go. Brian was answering it. Let's see. Okay, so we've got Agnakila. We got Blasphemous Act. We'll check on that one for you. Sozin's Comet. Drink them if you got them. 2 in a row there. Jet Rebel Leader. And then Boiling Rock Rioter. Okay. All right, so we got that. All right, and then we've got Lorwyn Eclipsed. So Lorwyn Eclipsed, we are looking for the serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. Yeah. I would open, because I have a box of Surging Sparks on the shelf behind me. I should put those up if anybody was interested in opening them. Raiding Schemes, Abundant Countryside, Hexing Squelcher, Wistfulness, Drink 'em if you got 'em, and a foil Sunderflock. All right. And finally, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're looking for Headliner Gold Stamped card. Any of the 4. Oh, Twid, thanks for part 2. You're welcome. All right, Ninja Team. Shredder, Shadow Master. Oh, another one. Another pixel. Bebop, Skull, and Crossbones. This one is for Kylan. Look at that. Very nice. We'll scan that one here in a second. Undercity Sewers as well. Holy smokes. Foil and a Leonardo Cutting Edge. Wow. Wow, very nice. All right, Bebop. Let's see what we're getting for Bebop. $101.46 for you there, baby. $101.46 right now. Yeah, these boxes have been hitting pretty good tonight. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I love the chainsaw. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Undercity Sewers foil. I think it was like 1372. All right, so sleeve that. Shredder Shadow Master. Nope, not that one. We got foil Sunderflock. I think this is, can't remember if it's gone, but yep, 691. All right, Wistfulness, 1581. Is that the right number? Yep. Hexing Squelcher. I know it's come down a bit, but hey, look at that, 2847. We got another top loader for you. Sozin's Comet. Look at that, 20. Let me make sure the number's right. 309. 2096, 21 bucks. Blasphemous Act, 467. Man, what a haul. You did pretty good there, Kylan. Yeah, TMNT is going pretty crazy tonight. We're opening some good stuff. Oh, Feldy, you're out? All right, buddy. Thanks for swinging in, man. Appreciate it. As always. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's see. Get these real quick. Undercity Sewers. All right. And Hexing Squelcher. Still pulling fire. Kylan, there you go, buddy. Non-foil even. It's still 28 bucks. All these. Yes, well done. Well done, Kylan. Well done. That was actually a good set of pulls for him. It's been a little while, I think. All right. After Kylan is the trade box. Same deal. Same back deal, same back. It says bounty attempt $260. Oh, for a 6-pack. I'm out of. Oh, let me update this, guys. Looks like I have run out of certain products. So let me fix that real quick. I don't think I was expecting that much out of the collector from TMNT tonight. But yeah, you guys have come on strong with that. So, all right. So I'm putting 6 back in the singles, and I'm putting a box back in the 3-packs. So got half a box in the singles and all that stuff. So if you guys wanted any more, that is now updated. So there's more in there for you. So, all right, trade box. Here we go, buddy. Gonna get you done first. Let's put you on here real quick. The trade box. All right, up to 4. Oh no, still at 171. Sorry, 4 count. So, all right. Good luck to you. You know what we're looking for. Soul Ring. Oh, Surge Foil Soul Ring. We'll check that one out. All right. Ravenous Robots. Vernal Fen. Improvised Arsenal. Donnie's Bow. That's the Shadow Spear. I know we had some value in that. And the Ooze. Another Ooze. Very cool. Nice little pack right there. All right. The Ooze Foil. Come on now. You scanned earlier. All right, we're just going to have to type you in. The Ooze Foil, 923. Donnie's bow. 1998 on that one. All right. Vernal Fen. Oh, nothing on that one. Wow, okay. Thought we might have something. And then the Soul Ring Surge Foil. Soul Ring Surge Foil. Mutant Ninja Turtles. And foil is $5, almost $6 right now. So there you go. Not too bad. We'll get this one sleeved up in a good sleeve for you, trade box. Nice. And I use dragon sleeves for the good sleeves because they're a little thicker, a little safer, you know. So, oop, flip it around. Flip it around. Wow. Okay. Trade box. Kylan, who is that? There's that fat luggage. Get over here. All right. And the trade box. All right. Got your set. And then finally, Jazerfass. Jazerfass. One more shot at it right here. Good. Oh, let me add you too. Put us at, nope, still 171. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Donatello. Cultivate. All right, Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers. Arcade Cabinet. Raphael's Technique. Silver-clad Ferocidons. Prehistoric Pets. Oof. That was a rough pack. I'm going to check both of these for you real quick. See if we can get you a little bit of value. No, Raph and Mikey. In the arcade cabinet. No, wow. Busted on that one, my friend. Wish I could have done better for you. All right. But hey, you made out in the long run. You made out in the long run, so you even got paid tonight. R.I.P. There you go. There you go. See, that's a good attitude to have. Definitely. Definitely. Some people come on and they think that MTG is a money-making scheme, and sometimes they're sadly mistaken, you know. We get a lot of good hits, but my God, some people just go overboard. All right. So we are clear and free. No, you're very welcome, man. So every Tuesday and Friday, we're here. Every once in a while, I have things that I have to do. So, you know, obviously, if you take a look on my website, save my website, and before you come to the stream, if you look on the website, the front page, it'll tell you the stream for the night. So it'll tell you what's going on special, or it'll tell you that I'm not actually streaming that night. So yes, we are also here Tuesdays as well, Jazerfass. So, all right. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. If for any particular reason we are done for the evening, I'm gonna do a Gregory Marston donation foil super shredder. Foil super shredder. Duck race for everybody. Ray likes to fill the A. Sounds good. All right, cool. There you go. So we'll give it a few minutes. I'm going to check on some stuff here real quick. See if anybody else wants to get in on anything real quick before the end of the night. And I got to make some number changes here. Ooh, what is that? That needs to go down. That needs, is that 2? No, it's 1. Okay. That needs to go down. It's all good, trade box. I still have 6 for you, don't I? I think I still have 6 for you, trade box. The Chaos Bounty. I did not. Let me go ahead and run that real quick. I do apologize. That's on me. So hang tight for me one quick second. What do we got? Get like Addy. Oh, new follower? No way. You're awesome. Over there on Twitch. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, you're awesome, man. Appreciate it. It's been a little while. I appreciate seeing you, buddy. All right. Give me 1 second, and I will get to it. All right. And all right. Trade box, you're right. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let me highlight this. Trade box. Get you over here. Do your 6 down here. Boom. All right. Add 1 more. All right, and then let me put this up here. Let me go ahead and get trade box back on here. And did Jay Surfaz, did you just buy another? Or did that, maybe that was just something that came across. I think you did, so. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Hang tight for me. All right, so I got Kylan. Then I got Trade Box and Travis. That's right, I got to do Travis still. No, I didn't forget. I'm looking at everything right now. So, all right, Bounty Attempt, TLA, OTJ, and wow, okay. All right, Travis, I got you, brother. Travis. All right. So we're looking at TLA, SPM, TMT, OTJ, all bounty attempts. And then a 1 chaos play. One chaos play bounty. All right, so we got 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Okay, all right. Yeah, Gregory, when you go to do your checkout, there's a drop down next to the shipping. It says free, but when you do a drop down, it'll give you the 6 and the 10. There's a little arrow off to the side. And yes, Kylan pulled an 8-bit. Kylan, are you still here? Reason I'm asking, Yeah, in all the way in the checkout. Reason I'm asking is because Greg's been buying these up tonight. So if you're still here, there is a good unless you want this one. Greg, is this one that you still need? Bebop Skull and Crossbones. All right, and Travis Meyer is last. Let me get him in there. Trade box. I'm going to do your 6 now. And Jazer Faz, I already did you a minute ago, so we're good. When you say which one, are you talking about the card or are you talking about the shipping? Back 2 real quick. Back 2 real quick. Somebody placed a $0 order. All right. I sent him a message too. And last card is a 6. Last pack is a 6. All right. So we got your 6 here. Turtles, 2 turtles, 2 avatar. 2 Aether Drift. All right, trade box, here's your 6. Gets a little chaotic at times, but it's cool. Wow. Fractured Foil Super Shredder. That is awesome. Awesome. All right, here we go. Starting off with TMNT. Borderless Super Shredder is what we're looking for. We got a Armagon Future Shark. Very cool. Crustacean Commando, Mutant Town, and a copy. What you buying all the pixels for, Greg? To collect them all or just a big TMNT fan? Nice. Good question. I know he's trying to get all 15 of them. Turncoat Kunichi. Ooh, Last Ronin's Technique. Nice. Little sewer card right there. Packs falling out everywhere. All right. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Ooh. There you go. Thoughtcast. Very nice. That is a special guest for... Oh, okay. So guess what? You get another 6 packs. Very nice. Thoughtcast. That's not the right one that we need. Wait a minute. Aether Drift. Aether Drift. Oh, it's a foil Aether Spark. It is not a... okay. Mind Spring Merfolk. And Migrating and Zombie. Okay, cool. Cool. Thoughtcast is not a... yeah, I'll have to do that next time. So I'll get you 6. Yeah. 6 additional packs for pulling a special guest that is not a special guest to hit the bounty. All right, Sky Seer's Chariot. And a foil Gas Guzzler. Nice. And a Tarkir. Storm Shriek Feral. Voice of Victory is your foil, is your rare. All right, and finally, Avatar. Borderless foil Wan Shitong. Ooh, Agnakila. The Legend of Yang Chen. I will double check that one. You, the Moon Spirit. All right. Give him a minute, Kevin. I think he's over in, there it is. There it is. He's back. Oh, there's my conversation with Kylan, but he hasn't responded to me yet. So he might be in bed by now. I don't know. Legend of Yang Chen. All right, we put that in a penny sleeve. Thoughtcast 1016. So we'll get that sleeved up for you. Yeah, I'm doing really good tonight. So, there are nights I don't do very well at all, but tonight's not so bad. So appreciate it. All right, trade box. I got to get you. Let me flip on back. I got to get you 6 more since you pulled a special guest. Special guests are super rare. We don't pull them that often. And probably on the next, after this bounty is hit, on the next one, we're going to change the special guests to only being pulled if you're pulling a special guest for that set and all. Because 6 extra packs, too many times, it really hurts. So here we go. Twitch is being weird. Official Tradecraft. What's going on, man? 4. Mutant Turtles. Mutant Turtles. 2. Avatar. I haven't seen Tan Man in a long time. It's been a while. I've reached out to him a couple times. Haven't heard back from him. It's weird. Some people come and then they just disappear. It's so weird. Official Tradecraft. I believe that's Get Like Addy. If anybody remembers, there's a 4. It's slipping out of my hands, which is why I turned it back. And 2. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Aether Drift. All right. All right. Oh, no. I got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Who wants to play Arena Historic? Interesting. All right. Here we go. Trade box. Your next set is arriving now. Oop, let me move this over. Yeah, I thought it was. Good to see you, Addy. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soul Stone. Where is it? There it is. We got Silk Webweaver. Spider UK is your foil. Hydra Man, Fluid Felon. Avatar. Looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shitong. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Combustion Man foil. I'll show you in just a second, Greg. Hang on 1 second. As soon as I get through with this, I'll show it to you, buddy. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Hell Vault. All right. Turtles. Looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Chrome Dome. And finally, Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. The old man and his computers. Duretti Rocketeer Engineer. Zahur Glories Past. Sundial Dawn Tyrant. All right, trade box. There you go. A bunch of extra cards for you. Hopefully you can use a bunch of those. Put all these rares together here. All right, let's leave this up and then hang tight, Greg. I'm going to show you in just a second. It's all good. Good. Once you learn it, it's really easy to navigate. And I'm glad there's still 18 people here. I don't know how many people are actually watching or sleeping. But the good news is for those that are here that aren't like you, very sure, there's quite a few people. You're very welcome, Tradebox. Very welcome. Thank you for participating, man. That goes a long way in telling me what I need to do and what I don't need to do. So, very cool. All right. Almost done. All right. Good night, Trade Box. Have a great night, man. There we go. All right. Press every button I can find. All right. No worries. I'm going to show you. It's super easy. Super easy. Let me get it set up here. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, let me see if I can get this to come up. So hang tight for me real quick. Kylan doesn't use Discord that often, but I'm going to let him know. Greg, his name is Kylan in Discord, but he doesn't use it often, so I will have him get on to Discord and contact you. Since you're in my actual Discord server, I'll let him know that you're there. All right, where is it at? Stream date, time, Twiddler website. All right. All right, so here's what you got to do. Up top, hang on, let me turn on capture cursor. Okay, up top here, actually, let me make it big. Burp. Right here, it says ship now. Click on ship now. And then it's going to say ship my stuff. You're going to click on ship my stuff. You're going to select one and no. You're going to add it to your cart. You're going to view your cart. Oh, sorry. You're going to go to checkout. So you go to checkout here. All right, this is all my personal information. Now, when you're here, it says select shipping option. Right here, it gives you $10 and $6. Right there is where it says it, right there. That's got to be in your checkout. This will have all your list of all your stuff and everything. All right, so hopefully that helped. You got it, Fat Luggage. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for participating tonight, man. Very, very cool of you. All right, Travis. Travis, we have not forgotten about you. We're going to take care of you now. Let me grab all the stuff I need to get for you. All right. So we got ECL. Nope, we got TLASP. Wait a minute. Let me look at your order. I want to make sure I get it right. All right. No ECL. Okay. All right. So you can pick turtles. I don't know if you want me to just go ahead and pick all of them for you. But there's Avatar, Turtles. You got OTJ. Okay, OTJ and SPM I'm picking for you. And then you've got 2 on the right, 3 on the left for Turtles. Yes, now on the phone, it's pretty much the same thing. On the phone, let me see, I'm getting there to it. So on the phone, you do the drop down, the three lines, and at the bottom of the drop down, oh, you know what? I didn't put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles up on the thing. That's crazy. All right. So, anyways, it says ship now. Click on ship now. Ship my stuff, and then no. Actually, here. You don't want to... Oh, that's right. You said that earlier. Okay. So when you go here, once again, it's got the drop down right here. So as long as you're in here, it'll say shipping method. And it'll give you the drop down option. Remember, you got to be in checkout, though. You got to be in the checkout in order for that to work. So, okay. All right. Okay, Turtles, we're done with the box. Got 4 left. Avatar. We're emptying that one out as well. All right. And then I'm going to roll, let me roll one. I'm going to roll one for the one bounty attempt with the Chaos Play Packs. So I'm going to roll it right here where you can see it. It's a 5. Avatar. You got it. It's all good, brother. It's all good. All right. So let's start off with the Avatar play booster for you. So let me get back to my stuff here. Live games, bounty. All right, let me see. We're gonna highlight you here, but then we gotta add everything over to the other page. So let's get flipped on over here. All right, so Travis Meyer. You got 4 collector packs. We're bumping it up again. All right. And then we got 1 down here for you. So Travis Meyer, 1. And we're still at 77. All right. So good luck to you. Oh, there's Kylan. Oh, okay. He's gonna keep it. He's gonna keep it. He wants the pixels too. All right. Avatar. So Avatar, we are looking for the borderless foil Wan Chitong. There we go. Avatar's Wrath. And the foil is a Pirate Peddler. I was having a beer. Well, stop. All right. So now let's just go in order of all these real quick. So Avatar. We're looking for the raised foil Avatar Aang. Ooh, Boomy Unleashed. Drink him if you got him. Nice. Force of Negation. Nice. The Fire Nation Drill. Lion Vulture Foil. And South Pole Voyager. All right. That is your Avatar. 1. He's got the 1 that I got for him. So, all right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right, we are looking for those borderless headliner gold stamp signature cards. Okay, we got Toka and Razar. Terrible twos. Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Technodrome, we already know that one's good. And All Will Be One. Ravenous Robots along with an art card. All right. Spider-Man, we're looking for the, I think it's the borderless. Let me double check. I think it's the borderless. Yeah, foil. Soulstone borderless foil. Yes. You got to share that collection in the Discord. Absolutely. Yep. I pulled 1 for him, and then he bought 1 from one of the other guys that pulled 1 tonight, too. We've actually done 3 tonight. Isn't that crazy? Pulled 3 pixels tonight. Ooh, Venom, Eddie Brock. That might still have some value. Hide on the Ceiling, Dr. Octopus, I think. Leyline Binding, look at that. Man. Hitting some good stuff tonight. All right, we'll just have to check it all out and see where we're at on it. All right. Showcased raised foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Power. Inspiring Vantage. Indomitable Creativity. Back in Town. Oko, the Ringleader. I don't think, unless it's the foil one, I don't think it's any good. So, but we'll check it out. We'll see what we got. Okay. Let's scan what we got here. Okay, Oko Ringleader, $1.99. All right, so we're good on that one. Indomitable Creativity. Ooh, down, okay. Inspiring Vantage Foil, looking at right at $3. Leyline Binding Foil. Wow. Okay, some of these are coming down, so Doc Uck. I know it had a couple of dollars back in the day. Yeah, $1.65. We're down on that one. Venom, Eddie Brock. That one is $15.42. So we got a good one there. There's number 12. Yep. All right. All will be one. $16.29. Technodrome. Yep. $6.62. Force of Negation. $39.24. Very nice. We'll get that one top loaded for you. Boomy Unleashed, $12.43. Very nice. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, let me get back onto this real quick. Come over here. All right, so Boomy. Put in a good sleeve. Force of Negation, we're going to top load. Doc Ock is garbage. Technodrome is a penny sleeve. Let's see. All will be one is a good sleeve. And Venom is also 15 good sleeve. And Inspiring Vantage is right at $3. There we go. There we go. Not too shabby. All right. All right. Force of Negation. Let's get that one top loaded for you. Yeah, 3 out of 15 packs is pretty good. You figure I've probably gone through, I don't know, 3 boxes tonight almost. And we found 3 so far. That's not bad. There you go, Travis. Nice little Force of Negation. All right. Move this over. Get you all sleeved up in here. Yeah, 15 packs. That's all right, Travis. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. All right. Now, I think I saw one more order come across because it is after 12. I'm going to have to call it a night here soon. Let's see if I got one more. It was Greg doing his thing. Okay. All right. So, Greg, I'm going to cancel one of your orders here real quick, which is that zero charge. So you'll probably see now I'll actually turn off the notification. It's canceling that one order, so we're good on that one. Then I got your yep, we're good on your that, and looks like we're good. Had to get the Blad. That's right. You are absolutely right, Travis. At least we got another top loader for you, at least one. So not too shabby, not too bad. So, all right, guys, I think it's to the point where, okay. Yep. People messaging me. So I think it's to the point where I need to call it a night. It is past that point. So this will be your last call. We'll give it a few minutes. See what happens. We had a great night tonight. So thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. So did I shut that? No, I didn't. Okay. All righty. Let's see. Oop, didn't mean to do that either. Well, let me go down. Let me go down. Here we go. Right here. Come back up. 75. Random. Boom. All right. All right. So, anyways, I think we're good. If you guys are going to get anything, you need to call it out in the chat before you buy it, because I will inadvertently shut down not knowing that you've purchased something. So, but I think we're good for tonight. So I think we're going to start wrapping it up, guys. It's been phenomenal. I think you guys should have a great weekend. I got to work in a little while, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm here for you guys anytime, any place, any matter, anything. So, might be doing, like I said, we might be doing some changes here soon. So, because if I go into business with this guy, I'm going to be doing my streams from a different place and stuff. So it's going to be completely different. It's going to be really cool, but completely different. So I think we're going to, oh, Shredder. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Got it. All right. My LGS was limiting people to 6 packs a day. Day one, I got 6 at a draft night. The next day, I bought 3, then 2, then 4, pulled none. The 1-pack snipe, I pulled. Wow. Okay. All right. Hang tight for just a second. Greg, did you just want me to, if they bought, put them in one time? Are we good for that? Is that how we're looking at it? So I can start on the bottom here and from the very beginning of the night and work my way up. All right, Steve P. Fat Luggage. MTG cards and review. Genesis Nightmare. Greg, are you in this? Am I adding you to it as well? Or are you staying out of it? Jay Zerfas. Kylan. No, okay. Let's see. Patrick Garrett. The trade box. Dan Paz. Rusted Infection. Brian Giles. Travis Meyer. And that is it. I don't see anybody else. I think that is it. If you guys can think of anybody else, there's 12, including Greg. There were 13 different people that purchased tonight, which is great. You guys are absolutely fantastic and phenomenal for this. So I think that is it. And I'm looking at my my on-deck sheet. Steve, Fat Luggage, Card Review, Genesis. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. All right, we're all good. I think we got it. I didn't repeat anybody, did I? Steve, Fat, Cards, Genesis, Faz, Kylan, Patrick, Trade Box, Dan Paz, Rusted. Okay, we're good. We are good. I just want to make sure I didn't duplicate anybody's name. We're all good. We'll clear this. We're going to do 1 minute. We rolled at the beginning of the night and that was a 5. So we're going to do a duck race with a shuffle of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck to every last one of you. Been a while since I've been up after 12. So this is awesome. Greg, I do too, buddy. I do too. And I thank you for being here once again tonight, man. Very cool. All right, 24 seconds left. $16 seconds. Who's going to make the move? Who's going to make the move? Oh, looks like Genesis Nightmare. There he is. Ooh. Genesis Nightmare. Congratulations, my friend. So it looks like, Travis came in second. Then Steve P. It was close. It was certainly close, so. I made a joke about us being doctors, and I'm a doctor. All right, I'm going to slip this into one of Genesis's. See if I can find a Genesis Nightmare one in here. Rusted. All right. Thought you were coming back, Travis. Who's trying to come back? There's Genesis. All right. I'll sneak it in there. Congratulations on your win. There you go. All right, guys. All right, now that we've done the duck race, thank you so very much for being here. I really appreciate it. We are here every Tuesday and every Friday night at 8 p.m. as long as I can make it. And we will see you again this Tuesday coming up. So, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Peace out. All right? Kiss someone you love. I don't care who it is. Just have a good time. All right? Take care, guys. Bye.